Yellow. My Sharix wants to update. I chose right now to update. I need food. Fuck. There we go. I just don't wear the shirt. Let me get rid of this outfit. Hello, girlfriend. I need to get my stuff. I also need to get food. Oh, Graham. I think we're just gonna buy a new radio right now instead of waiting until it breaks. Oh, look at my size.
Hey, ¿dónde está?
VPD motor pool.
Ooh, okay, you gonna be busy with that capture right away? Or,
I don't think so, actually. I just came here because I knew my stuff was here.
I mean, I can go meet you at VPD. I got some things I want to run by you. I was gonna maybe put up an application for assistant and security driver roles. I figure we'll either get somebody good for like either, or we just won't hire anybody, you know? Either's honestly fine.
Right. So I guess I have a question for clarification then.
All right.
If what does that make Gwen then if she's not an assistant
Well,
or you
she's the
another
head of
assistant?
public relations.
Oh,
We
you're
we
right,
talked
you're right,
about
you're right.
this a while ago.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I kind of just still viewed her as assistant, but that's right. Bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
My radio. There
I
it is.
also think that we might have to like pay them out of the budget because I tested it with Gwen earlier. No matter what role I give her in the thing, they have access to all the shit we have access to.
Okay, and you don't want them to have that kind of access. That seems fair.
Yeah, and I highly doubt off the top of my head that we could trust somebody like that much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, without some sort of like rigorous thing.
Yeah, or like some crazy contract. Or I don't know.
Yeah. So let me just actually clock off duty and put my shit away. I'll clock in as deputy mayor, and then we can drive because I also need to go get food, so we can do like multiple things at once.
Yeah, yeah. Talk shop, drive, get food, don't die, etc.
Yeah, we can do that. I like that.
All right. I'm parked out front unless you want me to drive another motor pool and scoop you.
I can come over. That's no issue.
All right, sounds good. See you when you're ready.
All right, see you in a minute.
Adios.
Bye. Click out of one and click into the other.
Yeah, so I already drew up like questions to put in the I mean, the application questions wouldn't be anything crazy. You know what I mean? I care more
Mm-hmm.
about like the. Wait, why does it? Hold up. I checked something on the police department, and I'm still seeing blips. Did that ever happen to you?
Yes, all the time. It's a thing.
All right, yeah, I know it goes away after a while. Um, Oh, so the reason I did that was because I got a call from Ming. I think he's a lawyer, paralegal, or some shit. I forget.
Right.
But there's something that's supposed to go in the docket that has gone over the limit of time for somebody filling out a report. It was supposed to be in on like the second. The guy pled no guilty to a suspicious activity thing, and it was Braddington. He hasn't filled out anything on it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Like no, like there's evidence in there, but I'm assuming that that's probably from the two people that left statements and comments, but Braddington hasn't filled out anything. It's Zane Shaw is the criminal in question.
Let me not be clocked in and clock back into that. And then, who's on duty? Wood, Sable, Dank.
Because I mean, like, apparently, I think how it's supposed to work, right, is the guy would be refunded the money for whatever, and the case would be dropped because the officer, I don't know. And then that guy would get a strike on that thing they were talking about with the
Right.
whatever charge.
Yep.
Cause like he doesn't even like on the report. He didn't sign his name, his badge number. He didn't write anything besides like his template for the narrative.
Do you know the report number?
Uh, so if you look, you just go to Zane Shaw's profile because I don't have the number written down.
Okay.
Go to Zane Shaw's profile and then hold up. It says LSPD suspicious activity, not guilty, and it's on May 2nd.
And who was the one that brought it up to you, or did you just find it?
Ming, his fucking
Oh,
paralegal
Ming
or
called you. I'm
lawyer
so
or whatever.
sorry.
Yep, yep, yep. And he also kind of wanted me to contact the judge or whoever, like that Lucas guy or whatever, before like he doesn't want like Braddington finding this out, and then he's like all of a sudden, oh yeah, let me throw the shit up when it's kind of already past the hours. You know what I mean? So, but I figured I'd tell you because you know.
Such a weird fucking name. Anyway. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, wait. We already knew about this one.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. And we... But how do we know it's... And you know it's Braddington because Ming said that Braddington was the
No, no,
AO.
no,
Okay.
no. So the only reason why I know that is because when you go to offices, it has 3 offices. The other 2 have statements. So the only other person that could be in this scenario would be who's doing the narrative,
Right, right,
which would
right.
be Braddington, unless there's somebody else that opened the report and somehow opened it and then undertakes themselves from it, which you know that usually does not happen.
Right. Okay. Where's Soups? Is Woods in here? Probably. Profile. Woods. Edwards. Yeah, it's a weird way. I expected it to be like ZAYN, but it was simpler.
Do you want me to grab food for you as you do whatever you got to do?
If you would please.
All right, I got you.
I'm gonna call him. Why am I texting him? But she's not gonna answer. Oh my gosh.
You have reached an automated voice messaging system.
Asshole. 500 1120. Can't look up my things. I want to play Wordle. All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you.
And I'll give you some ramen and a latte from Ooh as well. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
So you get that all shuttle.
Not yet. I just need to. I'm just gonna throw it in command and go from there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think isn't Braddington Command he's the lieutenant.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I
I don't
think
want
we
him doing the
settled this,
thing where
but
he's
I
like,
wasn't sure.
oh, you thought you settled this already? Okay.
Yeah, because remember we went to the captain's office on the 5th floor, and there was a whole thing, and that was also the same time we had the argument, or the argument existed with the judge,
Mm-hmm.
and that was the topic of who is being given the strike. And I thought we said it was Powell, and I was really confused, and I don't know if we actually settled on who was getting the strike, but I do
Oh, okay.
recall this.
But the case is kind of being thrown to the wind anyway. Because someone fucked up along the line.
I mean, yeah, it'd have to be thrown in the wind, and then this person's probably gonna have to be reimbursed from the DOJ.
All right.
But that is for Ming to discuss with the DOJ, not for us
All
to
right.
mediate.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, the assistant slash. Yeah. So like, if we can get like a driver slash security guy or an assistant guy, I feel like that would help. I feel like we're either gonna get one or the other or nobody, and I feel like either's probably fine. You know. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wants to do both, or if you want to have somebody who specifically does driving, because I don't know if you want your assistant to be stuck down with a car.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Mm. And then you and Viv are gonna work on that PCSO app. She said probably Friday's a better day for her with that because she'll be free. I do have a booth for DOC at the job fair. I'm gonna have Graham sitting at it. Kind of thinking of him as like already hired, you know, because he's kind of been working on it a lot.
Have we articulated to him that this is what's happening? I don't want him to be blindsided.
The warden thing and everything like that.
Yeah, like the fact that it's going to be an election.
Yeah. I already talked to him about it. I don't want him
Okay.
to be blindsided, so I gave him a heads up and told him that we'll announce when the campaign period is starting and ending and the voting thing, and told him I'm working on legislation. So I didn't want to blindside him either because I know he's been super passionate about this shit. You know. So yeah, he's well aware. Ooh, I also did a lot of the firearms thing. I added the government building, private property like CCW and like department buildings and shit that you kind of brought up in that, and fill that in there, as well as the consideration for hunting. If you want to take a look at that, I did look at it. You liked it earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to take a gander, I'm so sorry that your beautiful strike system thing won't be fully utilized.
Well, I mean, if they already have a system, I would hate to like fuddle it up, especially since I know they thought of things that I didn't think of, like um the difference of somebody being unseen and being informed versus not being unseen and not being informed of the strike.
Hmm. I get like, okay, people not being able to sit there and tally their vehicle strikes or whatever, but like, why does it have to be like a high command thing or something like that? We're like, oh, we know what the strikes are, but like, why not? I don't know, everybody in the department or people that I don't know.
I think just from the way they were talking about it. Wow, I had a stroke. He's that there. I guess they're like, this is like the testing phase. If the testing phase works, then we can start rolling it out, and so we can educate officers. But they also need to get a wrangle on people doing fucking reports and doing their actual job. We can't give them nice goodies if they're not going to do their job.
Yeah, that's completely whack that people just don't fucking write their reports or statements or whatever. I don't understand that at all.
What the fuck is this word?
Have you had time to work on the hunting stuff or you been busy?
Okay, here's where I am about hunting with the current information that I have.
Hmm.
I'm not anti-hunting things, but I think this is just the clarification of current penal code, and there's no point of clarifying penal code because they have access to penal code.
Okay.
So my understanding of hunting is people can hunt um mountain lions and boars and deer and coyotes. There's no restriction on the animal available to hunt.
Hmm.
There's just restrictions on the quantity, which is supported through a penal code or set by the penal
Hmm.
code.
Hmm.
If we were to restrict the animals to hunt, I think that would be great for the appropriate. But otherwise, I think we're just, it's like the motor vehicle code. We're just explaining everything to everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Do you still want to do that, by the way?
I do want to do the motor vehicle code because I think that gives us an easier precedent to change or add to it than it is not having anything.
All right, then fuck the hunting. Let's just do the vehicle code then. That sounds good. And I get what you're saying. If there's like a few laws and it's not anything crazy, like maybe if we end up in some sort of hunting crisis or war or something, I don't know, maybe we do something with it. But I guess we can kind of leave it where it is.
Yeah. And if
It's kind of
anything,
where I'm at with.
sorry,
Oh, should I go? No, you good.
I would say if anything crazy happens, we can do like or not necessarily an ordinance, but like a restriction on hunting for X
Hmm.
amount of time and then blah blah whatever. But that's not the case we're in.
That's where I'm kind of at with the Puffin Peace Act right now. I'm thinking I'm just gonna table it for later. Like I want to focus on this DOC shit because I know Rohan wants me to look at like some CIU shit for the weed or whatever. I feel like I'll just do that and like after this whole DOC thing is over, table it for later. But
Yeah, I think
I do want to revisit the mask policy, like get that
yeah,
kind of done. And kind of do it like I kind of talked to you about, like where it's like, okay, yeah, trespassing and failure to identify isn't perfect. I mean, our disobeying a lawful order isn't perfect, but we put forward this legislation, and then it's like, okay, hey, could we get a charge like the ones Rackford and Gamble were talking about for it from the DOJ? Because I do want to get this out, but I'm feeling good about the firearms one. I think maybe I'll run it by Judge Chambers, and then I'll probably just executive order it. What do you think about that?
yes.
Yes.
Get it done, send it off.
Huh?
Get it done, send it off. Have a good time.
Exactly.
Throw a Molotov in somebody's face.
Are you gonna be at the job fair, by the way?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. I think it might just be me because I don't think Viv's gonna be there. I actually don't know. I have to ask Gwen if she can be there or not. But there is a mud wrestling thing after that.
Ooh.
We are not affiliated.
Oh yeah, I seen that ad.
But yeah, the ad's kind of funny.
Wrestling.
Wrestling. Oh, and I'm also going to ask in the application that I'm putting on the thing that if people are Cayo Perico spies as a security measure.
Yeah, I seen that. I thought it was funny.
I did want to make sure. Okay, yeah, you know this, you know that, you know this. I think we're all kind of caught up on anything. Do you think there's anything that you have for me that I don't know?
I don't think so.
All right. We should be getting the liveries for the Manax soon. Um, they said going forward they're gonna be charging crypto or some shit on top of a price to make a livery. So these will probably be the last liveries I ever get because my ass is not buying crypto. Oh, actually, could you look over? Viv was looking at it earlier, and she did a good job with it. But could you look over the Warden Election Act? Did I share that with you?
I think so.
All right, yeah, it is sure. Should we just look that over? Only thing that's not filled out is like the dates for like the campaign and dates for the voting. If you want to look at that real quick. It's basically riffing off of the Mayoral Election Act. A lot of things are replacing like Department of Justice with the mayoral cabinet or the mayor's office because we are the ones kind of doing it and everything. Um, also made some things more clear. I mean, it was, I'll be honest, it was mainly Viv making things more clear. She did a lot of edits in it.
Okay, the wording of point 3 is a little weird.
Which one's it?
It says must
Okay.
not be employed if elected at the polling.
Oh, that's not my wording.
I
That's
think there
the
needs to
other
be a
ones.
comma.
Do you want to just change that yourself right now? Go for it.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
How do I word this? There's a comma needs to be put somewhere. Maybe a colon.
Yeah, if elected, must not be employed. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Pack the can. Hey, how's it going, Bush? Pretty good, pretty good. So we are running that job fair on Saturday. I'm gonna have a booth for you guys. I don't know if you guys are gonna have some. Do you have like anyone that could make it on the 9th at 8 p.m.? Yeah, I know Megan's gonna be out of town as well. All right, sounds good. We'll have a booth for you guys. So yeah, but if you guys can make it, you can make it. If not, there'll be a wonderful burger booth there. All right, just wanted to touch base on that, boys. All right, adios. Yeah, yeah, bye bye. Oh, if I want to pay, oh wait, never mind. You're cooking on that. Let me let you cook. I'll shut the fuck up.
I think that's the only thing that I think you need to fix, which is the wording of that because it was a little weird. I saved it, so I'm good. What's up?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Said I think I finished it. So what's up?
Oh, nice, nice. Let me look at that. I was gonna ask you how to pay people through the budget, but I figured it out.
Oh, yeah. I'd
Oh,
really like to.
so when we do interviews for DO, you and Viv are gonna be working on the application. Do you want like how do you want to do this? Like at least like two of us there, three of us there, whatever. Like what are you thinking when it comes to like sit down interviews for that?
Um, I think a minimum 3 people. All 3 people don't need to participate in as far as the interview process, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to have 2 people and either they disagree, so a third person for the sake of tie breaking.
All right. So like three out of the four of us from the cabinet, and then we'll be Gucci.
Yeah, I mean it could be us, or we can do like 2 people and a member of law enforcement that we
Yeah, that
deem as
sounds good.
appropriate, or
Yeah, sounds good.
just whatever the availability is. I don't want to. We do a lot of things already, and I don't want to over stretch us in tasks.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine maybe whoever the warden is kind of wants notes on whoever is being hired, so that'll be a thing we'll have to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we should keep the applications, and then
No, for sure.
at that point, we'll give the warden or the DOC the application, and we will not do the application anymore, right? Because we wouldn't have to do that anymore at the point at which there's a
Exactly.
yep. So if they want like a list of the questions that we have, we can hand that over to them. Kind of just give them a nice, neat little package that says, "Here is all of the things."
Mm-hmm. Have fun, kiddo.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna call Cleo to ask her her PayPal so I can send her money for the event out of the budget. Oh, I thought she was around. She's not. Oh, I do have other news for you on a more personal level, I guess.
Sure.
I'm in a relationship
Okay.
with Megan.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the one thing that I know you're gonna be like, I know Jackie, but I'm gonna tell you it anyway. If your lady interferes with your judgment in mayoral stuff, I'm gonna kick your ass, and I'm gonna kick her ass
All right.
too.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that won't happen at all. Like I won't. She won't be working with us. Um, I won't treat hornies any differently. Like for example, Dove was talking about lowering their business tax, possibly if they are struggling. I was going to leave that up to Dove. Um, I'm also going to probably have her fucking choose my taxes for my taxi business because that wouldn't really make much sense. Eh?
That seems fair.
Um, yeah, shit like that. Of course, of course, it will not interfere with my judgment whatsoever.
Yeah. And if I think it does, I'll let you know, and we can have a conversation.
I mean, are you thinking that something will?
No, but I'm not gonna say that you're like the perfect person, right? And be like, oh, no, you never. Like, you're a person. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like if I was spending way too much time doing LSPD things and not doing mayor things, I would expect you to be like, hey, Jackie, you're not putting enough time or a lot of time into this. What's up?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of different though, because like I guess that this is totally separate from this conversation, but when you're doing LSPD stuff, it's not like you're not like involved with like very important things in the city. Like whenever you're working there, you're getting information, for us or like keeping us in the know over there. So
That's fair.
yeah, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying, and I will keep it professional in that regard,
Yeah.
100%.
Also, if you want time off or away and need me to handle something because you're like, I'm trying to hang out with my woman, Jackie, please take care of this. I'm all right, cool. I got it.
Hey, look, I'm trying to do that with the DOC business apps. I'm trying to be hands off,
Yep.
and other things.
Yep.
But yeah, thank you. Uh-huh. Oh my God. When's it drops at PDM?
No way.
So Megan was talking on the phone to Ostino and he was like, hey, do you have any vehicles to suggest, right? And me being my classy self, a few minutes later called him and I'm like, Ostino, people are raving and talking about vehicles they want. I can't get them to stop. They definitely want a Windsor drop. So I suggested the Windsor drop in the jugular.
Oh, and the jug. Ooh. The jug has such a
Yeah,
nice sound.
it's got a nice sound. It's got a nice ass.
True. Do we think we're getting the jug too?
No, that would be. I'll leave that up to you. I'm gonna get the Windsor drop after I'm done paying my shafta.
Oh, I meant like the jug in general. Do you think they're gonna get the jug?
Oh, they have it already.
Oh, you know
They
what
have the
else they
Windsor
have?
and the jug. We can go. We can go see because they got a lot of new vehicles in,
I like adventures.
and a lot of them are A classes, so they're like not crazy expensive. It's kind of like the in between ones, like right around 100K.
Oh, that's not bad.
We gotta pull up in the Cognoscenti though. We gotta show up, glow up.
Okay. I think we should get a little trampoline or like a little pad that we can just jump onto after jumping off of the fence or the balcony.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, my payments because I wanted to expedite the payments on the shaft that I keep building my credit. I doing like 4 payments or whatever, and they are kind of big.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, it's like 37,000 per payment.
Rough.
Very, but I'm managing, especially with being reimbursed the other day.
Right.
Hey, do you want to drive? You, I don't know if you've driven this thing.
I don't know if I have.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the way. At some point later, I need to go get my car out of impound.
All right, it's the key in the bottom right. Forgive me for throwing keys in there forever ago and not taking them out.
My headphones are beep booping and I'm gonna fucking cry.
Wait, where'd you say you needed to go? I got distracted when I was moving the keys.
No, you're good. I need to go pick up my car at impound, but it can chill there for a little bit. It's not super important.
You Hermes?
No, my
Maniac?
not a click. It's something else.
Oh,
My little wagon.
Oh, your wagon.
My wagon. My credit score went up. I'm at 332 now. Up huge.
Amateur.
That's crazy. What's yours at?
400.
No, it's not.
It is.
I don't believe you.
All right, 397. I rounded up by 3 points, but it's 400.
Oh, I do have this key on my person.
Oh, wait. Rocco.
I got it.
If Rocco's in here, I'm not walking in because he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Oh, I got you.
Badgering me about some sort of criminal business thing and whinging and trying to get me to change the business bureau's mind.
Oh, they put little thingies in it. It's so cute.
Oh, what are they called? Staffers? Bollards? I don't fucking know.
No, I don't know. There's
They're
something.
not bollards. Hey, how's it going, brother?
Hey, good. How you guys doing?
Pretty good, pretty
Chilling.
good.
Yeah, because I know
I know they got a new kind of Sentinel.
that. Mark 4 here.
Oh, they got the Comet Safari. It's like a lifted comet.
I love the Safari. It's so funny.
It is. Oh, they got the. Actually, I don't know if they've had this ZR350. It's kind of like a Mazda RX-7 or something like that. That's a good one. The
Where's
fuck
my
is this? The
car list? Well, there's
Volkswagen.
Jackie. Hold on.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, it's kind of nice though. Okay, okay. Maybe that it wasn't so dirty.
On my car list. Oh, the deity. Oh, you started. I love this car. What the fuck?
You guys
Yep,
don't
that,
happen to work here, do you?
That
Nope.
Sentinel's definitely not a BMW for sure.
We are not qualified enough to sell cars.
Yeah, you guys seemed fancy, so I thought you guys might sell cars.
Now we're in the mayor's office.
See, that was my next guess. That was my next guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the deputy mayor and I'm the janitor.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite janitor. He's my security, really, but he's my janitor. Don't tell anybody.
Yeah, I got it.
DODHLA. Oh. This Vorschlaghammer would be so you.
Oh, I know, right?
You guys have a good day.
Have a good
You
one.
too. Maybe I'll get the
Long
Vor
end.
whatever, because that is like my kind of car. Maybe I'll get that after I get the Windsor drop. So that would be
You have
kind
like
of
a
down
list
the
of
line.
cars.
Yes, I always kind of have the next one in mind. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I had the Shafter in my mind for a while, and now the Vor blah, 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 is the next one.
The Vorschlaghammer.
I mean, you don't do that. Like you don't always have like a next car you want, or you kind of like a spontaneous car enjoyer.
No. Ooh, my God. I'm a bust. No. So I just keep a list. And then I just pick from my list because I know I like everything on the list. So like my list right now, I have the Camacho, but obviously I marked it off because I bought it. The Schlagen, the RH8, the Coil Raiden, a Coquette, an OG Coquette, not anything crazy. OG Coquette.
Yeah, I know you like the coquette old lady. Get it, get it.
Wow, at least it's not a D10. Leave me alone. A Lynx. I think I'd like a Lynx. I've never owned one of those. I also had the Shafter V12, but it's kind of lower on my list. It's not like a priority car for me.
They have
A
a Kemet
Deity.
Retro Custom now.
Ooh.
It's like a Kemet, but like a little older and a little wide. Ooh, they put the Gauntlet Hellfire. I definitely didn't tell Megan to suggest that one or anything. Ooh, so they might have the Dominator GTT as well. That's a really good classic muscle car. You Dominator GTT enjoyer?
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is a Class A car?
Hmm.
Was it a Class A?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't, oh wait, yeah, it's an A class Dominator GTT. Vapid. That was my old car show when I would throw a fucking Cabernet Red Sunrise Orange on that shit, make that bad boy look nice. How about the hey, if you want like a weird looking truck to go with like kind of your like older or like weird car kind of collection, look at the Walton L35.
No. That car looks ridiculous. I kind of like the Everon RS. I don't know if I really want it, but it's kind of cool though. Not really. It's really, really low. Take it back. I don't like it.
Never mind, I led you wrong. They have like the better fucking. Oh my god. They have like the better Camacho. I don't know what it's called.
A better Camacho?
Look at the club side. Oh wait, no, I totally just lied. Fucking, that's the wrong one. Wait a second. I was just saying it. It's like it says null canis, null canis. It's like 69K.
Oh. The Jeep truck. Oh, there is a jug. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, for no reason at all, I only buy my costume making melons now.
No, no, of course. Okay, but the Mojave's way better than the Canis. What the hell?
Hmm. Hmm. I disagree, but that is a nice one.
I don't like rinky dinky trucks. That's a rinky dinky truck.
The rinky dinky trucks make me giggle, though, you know?
It's like the Riata. It's a fucking toy car that got supersized. Did I write this down? I'm gonna write it down. I don't think I really want it though. Oh, winter drops. Not that bad.
Yeah, I know, right? This is a good price. I look forward to snatching it up after I pay this shaft off.
Another funny car is the free crawler. Very oddball looking car.
Oh, true, true, true.
This is a Komodo. But they have a Komodo. Interesting.
Jackie, you know what we really need at the mayor's office to make everything better? Why are you already looking at me like I'm gonna be full of shit when I say something right now?
Just say it. Just
Huh?
say it. I'm looking at you.
Helicopter. We really, really desperately need it so bad. All right, just so we're clear, that was a joke. Just so we're clear, all right? Just so we're clear.
Better be a joke. What the hell?
Yeah, that'd be expensive. How much a fucking helicopter is? At least I would guess at least a mil, right?
Yeah, a
Minimum.
minimum mail. They were like 1.5 last time we talked about them. I think I got a $2
Yeah,
million
5 mil.
figure on another one.
Or you guys just give me the Air One cert, you know, and I'll drive around. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good pilot.
No.
Why not?
Look, if
Now,
they won't give
what's
me
more
the Air
important?
1 cert, you're definitely not getting the Air 1 cert.
What's more important, following SOPs or guidelines, or me having fun? What do you think?
Rules! What the
Thoughts?
fuck?
Ugh. Fine. Oh, did I tell you that Piss is getting a jab at a woo?
No. This is news.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, sorry. Don't let me get in your way, boss. Don't let me
Yeah,
get in your way.
pardon me, pardon me. You guys know if this is like used cars, new cars?
No. They order
Oh,
them
okay.
from the manufacturer, and then they sell them. But if you see anything that's not in stock, Any employee over here can order it for you, and they'll let you know when it's available, and they'll sell it. If you're doing like a loan or something as well, only employees can do that for you, Bush.
Oh, okay, I got you. Is there any dealerships that sell used? Or...
Uh,
No, but if you look at your laptop and you go to, if you look at your laptop and you go to, what is it called?
car sales.
Car sales. Yeah, car sales. You'll see used vehicles on there. There's not always like a ton, but like right now there's like a
Oh, nice.
Hellion for sale.
Hey, thanks for the info. I'm too broke for this stuff right now, so
Oh, you good, boys. Go make your bread.
yeah, for sure. Have a good one, guys.
All right, let's go.
You know what I love, Jackie?
What?
Taxes.
Correct. Very opposite from your previous campaigning stuff. Oh, phone call.
I don't know who you're talking about. I've had this
Hello,
in front of me
Woods.
this entire time.
Hello, Jackie.
Hey, I have a question because I don't remember.
Go for it.
All right, remember when we had that conversation in the captain's office? And it was a whole chuckle fuck thing eventually with the phone call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So who did we determine was the person at fault for not filling out the report?
I believe we decided it was Tyler Brooks.
Okay. So I have a follow-up question.
Okay.
Braddington is listed on that report and does not have a comment or anything.
Yes. He was the one I was going to speak to originally because he also knew a lot more than me about that situation from my knowledge.
Right. Okay. And so the DA's office is going to have to issue Zane Shaw, the listed suspect, at a payout of whatever, or a plea deal or something stupid or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I just asked because Ming apparently doesn't know how the fuck chain of command works and decided to call the mayor directly like a fucking idiot.
No, perfect.
Yeah, and the mayor's like, hey, do you know anything about this? I'm like, did we just talk about this? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that, but we assume it was Tyler. He seemed to be wanting to send them off, so
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we looked at logs, or Hondo looked at
yeah.
logs, you're right. Yes, so I guess we should still talk to both of them regardless.
Yeah, I think someone needs to speak to Brad.
Yes, I will.
I'm
assign
sure he
that.
knew more than I did. Because I think he was the one that he came to the scene to like identify that they'd come from a different scene or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then Brooks's involvement, I have no idea other than the fact we logs said he was there.
Right. Mm.
But yeah, I guess yeah, the DA's obviously got to pay him his money back. So
And they're very dwindling budget. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I remembered something and somebody, and I don't think it was Braddington, so I appreciate it.
all right, no worries.
All right. Thanks. I'm around for the day, so if you need anything, let me know.
Will do.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
All right. It is not Braddington who's at fault based on the
Okay.
information we have.
Who is?
Tyler Brooks.
Oh, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
He's just another officer or corporal or some shit like that.
Hmm.
Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, I'm committing a crazy. Let's go do it.
Okay. Now, what is this crazy entail, eh?
I'm going to double check this. I'm just going in the lobby. Oh, nice. It's got taken care of.
LSPD Sergeant Plus, or Corporal Plus that even has gray hair.
No.
The only
I keep
person
thinking
I'm
Church
currently
has grey hair,
thinking
but
of.
he's just bald.
He might have
Whoop.
colored his hair before doing this as an
Hmm.
elaborate scheme for all I know.
Oh, it's a conspiracy.
I don't know. Like, I wish my memory was better, but I was on the verge of starving to death inside the
That's fair.
classroom. And since I was so locked in on trying to be like a good trainee, you know, I sat on my chair, fast down, and there were some donuts next to me that I could have eaten, but you know, I
Resisted the
didn't.
urge. Okay.
I thought like, oh yeah, they're not for me. You know, I'm not an officer yet. So.
Alright, Raven, we got what we want.
I'm amused. Okay.
What did you see? The plant?
Yeah, I was like, I want to see if it's still there. No, they picked it up already, like a silly goose. Yep. Oh my gosh, so many steps. All right.
Right. Oh, oh shit, you're not even gonna be there at the job fair anyway. I was gonna say LSPD has, they have a booth. I don't know if they have somebody specifically going or whatever, but, or at all, but there will be a booth there.
Yes. I don't know who. Oh, I need to text this group chat again. Fuck.
Oh, and if, I'm also gonna be telling businesses and such, like, if there's any announcements or anything they want to get out to the public, like, that's a good time for them to do that as well, if you guys have anything.
Did this work? I don't think this worked. Let's try again. Oh, okay. It did work. Cool.
Oh, hey, do you want to hear my, crackhead idea of the day yesterday?
Yes.
So, you know, it was a clear day, sky, the sun was out, the sun was shining on me, and I thought, damn, you know what? This must be what a plant feels like, So it got me thinking of photosynthesis and the way I could help vegetables grow and things around here. And I was like, maybe like, what if there was like a nice like farm or something, like an area where maybe like people could like grow crops easier, better, like more contained or whatever. And then I was like, damn, well, it'd have to be like between, the businesses and shit, And, like, what the fuck is this road? The Sonora? Is this Sonora right here? I don't fucking know. Like that? Like, there's
Yeah.
like some houses or like farms that are like, that would be good for something like that. Like, if that's something we'd want to like do or like fund or some shit. It's just a crackhead out of the box idea. Not out of the box crazy, but like, because like Uwu fucking grows crops on their front lawn. Hornies does it in some little fucking ditch on the side of their parking lot. I was like, what if we like put some money in, or had like a little, I don't know, setup or something. I've never really thought of anything like this before, but like a, I don't know, a thought, I guess.
I see what you mean. Imagine that be.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I said, imagine it'd have to be something. I mean, we could definitely support it, but I think it should be run by the business bureau.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing more things with the business bureau because it's like when it comes to the fun act, like Dev wants to kind of do that like in coordination with us, you know, and like she's down with like Viv's idea of maybe if somebody's really doing well with that business, or like running a lot of functions there, maybe they could like buy the business or like own it eventually. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like for like the bowling or the golfing or so. Yeah, maybe that's something I could actually bring up to Dev when I talk to her.
Right. Call it like a business. We'll call it like the business depot or whatever. And people can have a space to grow stuff. But it couldn't. It would only have to be like produce
Mm-hmm.
or things for the business. Because I imagine, I don't even think we'll get to it in this term. But if we do,
No,
once we
you're
get,
thinking about weed.
yeah, I'm thinking of the grand scheme, like a weed. I don't think.
Every every day I talk about weed, weed gets further away.
Yeah.
And I'm not even. It's not even worth the pain. And it's not worth the fucking hassle. We got so many other things to handle or think about.
Yup.
I think at most, what I'll maybe do is like do an amendment of the fat Tony Stoner Act. I think that I just might have to drop back to that and just like be like, oh, okay, state of San Andreas, and 5 for each of these items containing marijuana or marijuana itself or whatever.
Yeah.
Not touch the seeds and plants. Because even like hearing like a quick quantity about what you can get off the average one, even the smaller ones, down like effect.
Yeah, I think we should outright just prohibit the production of weed in households and then relegate it to only businesses. Because once you tell people that you can have one plant in their house, they're like, oh my god, I had one plant and then I grew another one and I just kept growing them. And whatever.
Yeah.
You give them an inch, they'll take the whole fucking mile.
Wise words, Jacqueline. Oh, Megan might eventually own the cantina.
The one over near Elgin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I at least want a driver. What the fuck?
A what?
A driver.
I know, right?
Because I'm sitting here like thinking and we're driving and I'm like, wow, I could write this down right now, but we're driving and I don't want to pull up my laptop in the middle of
Would
driving.
you want me to drive so you can be the typing guy? 'Cause I've been typing shit.
Oh, I mean, sure, if you'd like to.
All right. Swapsies.
Oh, you might have to unlock the car that I locked it. Bless. I figured I could just take and finish up some of these things. It up.
actually, well, I guess I'll yap a little bit, but do you think the LSPD budget's actually fixable, or do you think it's always just gonna fucking run at a loss?
Unless they actually make an income, which means they need to. So I don't think it's a lack of arresting people. I think it's a lack of LSPD processing people, right? Because whoever sends them up is whoever gets the commission of the fine. There are more reports that start with BCSO and SASP and are processed by those people than they are by LSPD. Yeah, I think it's a good spot for the BB to purchase the property and create a like depot, and then plant and do other shit.
I mean, yeah, I think a lot of things like this too, it might be us like working hand in hand, like, you know, helping fund it or whatever. I don't know.
Well, yeah, no, of course.
But I think like this would be a nice spot. There's another one down here too.
Yeah. But the property should definitely be in the business bureau's thing so that they can handle like pushing charges if somebody's acting like a fool. They can handle trespassing. They can make the rules of who, what, where, when.
I know someone's been using the thing for the right for mud wrestling or whatever. Yeah, so I think that one that we were in before is probably the better one out of these, because that one up there is kind of smaller.
Did you tell Nova this thought?
No. This was after we talked about mainly the other day we talked about the fun act. We talked about her idea of like kind of pivoting from like waiting for people's business ideas to like, okay, this is maybe what we need or think, and maybe this person's good for it, or like people that are submitting proposals kind of shifting their focus to something else, you know.
I think it's a good idea.
Like, yeah, and it makes more sense because everyone's like mechanic shop, food placement, you know, like it's the same shit, or it's like things that wouldn't be productive. Or like the right people, like obviously they're going to need another food place eventually, and so, you know, Megan proposed, she was proposing Tequila La. They're kind of where they want to be at with entertainment, you know, that's coming in. So she's like, well, you're really good at food shit, you know, food sales and whatever, so we'll need somebody else for, you know, another restaurant or something. Like, would you be interested? When that time came up, she was like, absolutely. So I think it'd be cool, like, you know, opening a business, hiring people to work there. She was like the hardest worker, or seeing who could be the owner, and let them kind of take the reins, as opposed to like waiting for somebody to just open or put up a proposal. So I'm glad she's making that shift. I did kind of tell her to tell somebody to go fuck themselves yesterday, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, definitely. Tell people to go fuck themselves.
It was like one of the people. There was this dude that was like, he was weird with Viv when she was doing her interior decorating or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was super picky and a little pain in the ass, and a little bitch boy. And then he was also complaining about the business fair the other day. So he came in for a meeting after Megan's, and I go to Dove. I'm like, hey, that guy's a douchebag. Just so you know, FYI. I was like, fuck that guy. Oh, but the bowling alley spots, like, one maybe here would be good, you know? Or the one on Popular.
Okay, yeah.
Which one do you, which location do you like better? This is Popular.
I mean, there's nothing really happening on Popular, so I think Popular would be good.
Oh, okay. Branch out a little bit.
Right, and because Horny's in Mirror Park is no longer operated, right? So there's not a business really on the east side of the city.
Which is probably for the better with all the shit in Mirror Park right now.
Yeah, and Popular keeps it like, it's close to Mirror Park, but it's not in Mirror Park.
Have you made any? I know you said the other day that y'all needed like an assistant or something.
Yeah, I was.
Any
I,
leads?
I need to put up an application through LSPD,
Mm.
but I need to. I didn't actually have the conversation with Gamble. I said it, and then it just nothing happened.
How much? How much time would you need from them?
Um, what do you mean, like?
I mean, would you want them with you all the time? Like, how busy would they be? You know what I mean? Kind of a thing.
I think it'd be reasonably busy. I would basically be giving them, like, if I'm getting things from like command or supervisors,
Mm-hmm.
I would delegate out some tasks to them, but also they would be somebody who's getting information, bringing it to me, so that I can then delegate out to supervisors.
All right.
Because this person I wouldn't
Well,
expect to have that thing. They would be helping me notes. They're the person giving me information,
mhm.
stuff like that. But I'm not also super keen on getting anybody right now, so it's kind of on my back burner.
Back burner. I mean, the only person I can really think about is Marcel, because I know he's getting more into like I don't know, like city work, because he's working with the business bureau now. I don't know how busy that's gonna keep him, you know. And he's always on the straight and narrow. Seems like a professional dude. I don't
Interesting.
know if he'd be interested in that or whatever, but I'd say he might be a good shout.
Sure, he can apply when I throw an application up.
Nerd.
What word
Oh,
is
did I
not
tell you
these?
about someone wanting to run a race through Legion Square?
You did not.
I didn't even bother asking you that one. I felt like I knew what your answer would be to that.
Yeah, tell him to kick fucking rocks.
Yep, I did because I was like, I go even if I wanted to. I know my cabinet would tell me fuck no, you know. And I definitely don't want to. And like they showed me all like the barriers and the signs and the blah blah blah. And I'm like, I don't know how many ways you can try to sway me on something that I just will not do. But I
I
got
don't know.
paid for the conversation, which was fine.
Yeah, I guess some people just don't like the word no. And it's
No.
really hard for them to articulate. I understand.
It was kind of entertaining. Not much was going on, so. But I think they're gonna do it at the airport instead, which is good. Out of the way.
What the fuck is this word?
You know, most people come in here, you know, on trains anyway, so a little better. Hey, you know what we should do around Christmas time? You ever see like those train rides that have like a little like Santa display or something? Maybe we'll do that. We'll have like a Santa train.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I've not experienced that.
All right, write that down because that won't be my mayoral term or my governor term. That'll be my presidential term. So write that down for the presidential campaign notes, okay?
Oh yeah. Let me make a whole new thing. Hold on.
Exactly. Make sure you make a document, like very important one, and tag Viv in it. This is another one. Okay. Make a governor one and a president one.
Oh yeah, she will definitely allowed to be attached to another fucking document.
Exactly.
Oh, Santa Claus. Okay. Okay. I think. Hold on.
Hello, Weena. This is Von Villas,
Hello.
mayor of this fine state of San Andreas, as well as co-owner of LSPD Taxi, as well as the finite champion of the world,
Listen,
as well
bitch,
as
I
the
know who
Vespucci
you
Beach
are.
tennis
I'm
champion.
gonna hang up on you.
All
What
right.
do you need?
I was asking what you're up to.
I just ran back to apartments from City Hall to get a rental because my car's an impound and it's like all burned up and stuff. So.
All right, well, come give you a ride. I'm in the mayoral mobile.
All right.
It's me and Jaqueline. You at the apartments?
I thought it was Jaqueline because you said Jaqueline. Yes, I'm at apartments.
I said Jaqueline, but you
I
can.
heard Jaqueline.
Well, I think you gotta clean out your ears. You probably got some whatever fur or whatever you got in there.
Excuse me.
All right, I'll see you in like 10 seconds.
Okay, bye.
Adios. You didn't hang up.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
See, Gwen and me worked on those assistant and driver questions earlier.
Oh, you changed your hair again.
I cannot fix I can't. I don't even remember. I don't.
Girl, stop.
The lady at the salon just cannot get it right, and I don't know what to tell her.
Tell her
Weren't
she's
you a
hoe.
brunette before?
I don't. Was I?
Yes.
Thanks. I should go back to that because I don't like how light it is.
All right, that takes for red with Bill Swimmy Dixie. That'll be $25.
Uh huh.
What are you up to? You gonna go do a ride along, or are you doing mayor shit? What are you feeling?
Mayor shit.
All right.
Cause I don't know who's awake.
Okay. Where are you gonna drive your wiener to the apartments? You're gonna leave in front of Shitty
If it's
Hall?
drivable,
Oh, okay. I
it's-
guess we'll find out.
it's not going to be.
Oh, I have a repair kit, I think.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's drivable.
It is. Well,
You liar.
last time I saw it, it was
You
blown the fuck
fucking liar.
Not a liar.
All right. You're at least a wiener, at least.
Okay, I'll park it at apartments.
All right.
True. All of Grapeseed does have plots. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't see anything that you ever said. Yeah, I think the word switching was fine. I don't know what happened to my wagon. I don't know why it ended up being impounded.
Lobster.
Can I get a little push?
Oh wait, I mean duck. A push? Why? Are you like out of fuel? Or you just want to go faster?
Ow.
And then it breaks.
That was not a good push.
You don't get fixed? Oh no, she's parking it.
This thing's not a gentle pusher. I think it's the armor.
I agree.
Hey Gwen, are you gonna be at the job fair this
That was
weekend?
fun. Yeah? Why?
Okay. Because Jaqueline and Viv won't be there.
I shall be there.
All right.
Upright.
how fast he walks.
So weird.
Fucking power walker over here.
What's she in a rush to?
Oh. It's not as fun looking at the budget anymore now that we actually have money.
Yeah, I know.
Viv keeps telling people we're still poor.
Yeah, I don't think we should tell people. They're gonna be like, "Oh, Mr. Mayor, give me money," and then I have to fucking punch people in the face.
It's okay. People from the hospital keep asking me for a building like fucking every day, even though I told them I was like negative. And they're sitting there with like 8 or 9 fucking mil or whatever.
Tell them to kick rocks. Like I promise, I will be the bad guy for you. It's okay. It's almost like I want to be the bad guy.
It's all right. I was only really the bad guy. I mean, I've told the hospital people to kick racks on that, but only time I was really like the bad guy was when I removed old Churchy Poo. That's about it. Gracias. I'll put up the application for. Wait, can you put up applications as well? Yeah, you can put them up as well, Gordon, right?
I believe so, yes.
All right. Do you want to do one? Or do you want to do one of them and I'll do the other? Which one do you want? The assistant or the driver? Big
I
picks,
don't
big
care.
picks. Just pick.
You pick for me.
How about as a former assistant, you do the assistant because you know,
Perfect. That
and since I am
beautiful.
the best driver the world has ever seen, I will do the driver one.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, maybe I can't.
Oh, you can't.
I don't know.
Did you see manage forms on the business thing?
Oh, yeah, okay. I do see that. I'm dumb.
You are not dumb.
Sorry.
I don't have a drink. I should probably get one. Oh, I do have a drink. Never mind. I lied. I found it. It was on the other side of my desk.
I don't have the questions.
Oh shit. 1 second.
All right.
I threw them in the bottom of your concerns, like where you write all your notes and shit. You know, it starts with the name, phone number, state ID.
I'm looking at these questions that you did, Lauren, and I'm kind of trying to cherry pick some of them because some of these I want to actually ask them in person and like put them on the spot. Like, what would you do if a coworker asked you to ignore a minor rule violation? Like, I want to be up in their face.
Hey, Jackie.
Yes.
References, okay? REFERENCES, correct?
REFEREN. Yes.
Okay.
I had to type it out. How would you instruct someone who's actually not listening? What does this show mean to you? What does corrections work mean to you? Oh. Why does everything end with mean to you? Why did I do that? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna keep. I'll just have to reword. I feel like being kind of ruthless when we do DOC interviews.
What do you mean?
Like, if somebody just very, very clearly just does not qualify for position, like, I don't know, they say something that's like very, like, corrupt behavior or lack of accountability or just doesn't know what the fuck is going on in any way, shape, or form, I'm just gonna tell them outright, you don't meet the standards. Get the fuck out of my office.
No, you're right. That's how we should do it. I'd rather have like, we'll shoot for a number of people, but if we have less, I'd rather have less that are quality as opposed to like just a gaggle of chuckle fucks, you know?
Yep. We don't really do that with LSPD, which that's how they want to do it, so I'm not gonna fight them about it, but I think
Yeah. I honestly hate how LSPD hires.
I feel like we were very loosey goosey last time. About 6, 7, 8,
Oh, big
9.
change here, Gwen. This is crazy. I'm going from favorite political movie to favorite political movie or show. All right.
Okay, so I need
I
to
hope.
change that.
I hope that no. If you already did it, you're fine. I'm just
No,
busting
I'm
balls.
doing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna rewrite this question. I'm gonna keep the premise of it. I don't want to say beefing, are against each other, arguing, warring, fighting, skirmishes.
Oh, and instead of why do you think you would be good for the role you were applying for, I think it would sound better to say why do you think you are a good fit instead of me writing like a 5-year-old.
How do I want to do this? Wait. I might have to do this. I'm trying to rewrite it, and I can't reword it in my brain. My knees are cold. No, 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 no. We're no, no, no.
Wonderful. You know what, guys? I think that I would be a fantastic driver for the mayor's office. What do you guys think?
What?
Thoughts? I think I'd be a great driver.
Who, you?
Oh, Jackie. Wait, did I tell you that we tried? Oh yeah, never mind. We already talked. I told her we tried the rolls thing, Gwen.
Oh, yeah.
and we couldn't help but give them too much power.
Hello.
You cooking on the
That's my
DOC stuff,
name is
Jackie?
Gwen. My name is Gwen.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Wait, what did you ask?
What
I asked if you were cooking on the DOC stuff.
Oh, that's what I thought. But then I and I was like, wait, is that actually what I heard? Yes, I'm working on DOC stuff.
Oh, can you share so I can peek?
It's in mayor notes. You scroll down to where
Oh.
it says prison/DOC.
Did you see that screenshot that I sent you?
Yeah, I'm just throwing something there so it's easy for Viv to then look at, and then she can make edits and whatever.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean that's down. Bruh. And then what's 50k divided by 4? Yeah, I'm really bad at math. That's what we would each have to pay for the
No, I'm gonna
trade.
keep that. I hate the like, why should we hire you, or why do you want to work here instead of there?
That's not bad at all. So while Dennis is gonna have a absolute fucking bitch fit, I feel like we probably maybe should go for it.
Yeah, I just saved it. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 questions. That's including name, state, and ID. Name, ID, phone number. Name, state, and ID. Stupid. Anyway.
You said it's in Manos? Where?
Yeah. Mayor
Oh,
notes.
yes, 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 yes. I was looking at the bottom like a fucking bozo. I think you're right with the amount of starting money for them.
I think that's Jed's.
Yeah.
You sure?
And then, just like everybody else, they just do not business proposals, budget proposals for us, and then we can go from there. So that we're not, like, I guess technically we're oversight, but like not that much. I don't want to have to be like breathing down their necks because they're fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of need everybody to work independently. If they need something, then they come to us.
Oh, my only okay for the interview questions. All right, I only have one suggestion. Okay,
Sure.
I want you to ask if you were an inmate and you had contraband, where would you hide it? That's the only question.
That's a funny question. I like it. Those are the questions done. Well, I shouldn't say done. That's a draft. And then
Huge.
I'll have Viv actually give it a good look.
Awesome, 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 awesome.
All right. Do I need to do anything? I don't think so.
No, it's a good amount of work done and shit talked about. I'll be honest. After that busy fucking Monday we had.
True.
You gonna what are your plans the rest of the night? LSPD shit? What are you thinking?
I guess if they need me to do shit, but I mean, if I really had to do anything, I'd probably be auditing reports at this moment. Oh, I should probably work on business auditing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, you should pick a business and ask for a mayoral promo code.
Oh.
I mean, maybe not like right this moment. We should wait till there's like at least one extra business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Fellas, how you doing, Monica?
Lewinsky?
No, 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 no. Monica Melons. Monica Melons.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. What's up?
She could be your Lewinsky. It's fine.
Uh,
Idiot.
yeah, I'll let you. I'll let you know in a little bit. We might start cooking on something else. Where we've been cooking on. I put up an ad, or not an ad, an application for an assistant and a security slash driver. So that's fun. Worked on some DOC stuff. I know you will not be. I know. I know. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll have a good idea in a little bit. All right. Bye bye. Yep, that was Monica. Um, but while you start cooking on that, I'm going to look at Piss here on the phone and make sure his cat walker is taking him out properly. Okay.
Okay.
I'm making sure he's in shape for his job at Uwo. Viv's not taking it serious, so I have to do all the training. It's kind of ridiculous.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. You do that.
He's gonna be here before you do. I guarantee it. Oh no. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm going on a ride along with Wes. Oh, gotta go.
Oh shit! Scared the hell out of me. Came out of nowhere. That's all.
ELMNT. What? Ew. Oh. Oh my god.
Hey,
Hmm.
still cooking?
Yes, I figured out how to actually look at the business bank accounts.
Oh,
And PDM is working on a very, very small margin. They're actually not even making money the past 3 days. Oh my god. People get paid massive on payroll. What the fuck? A withdraw? Payrolls or withdraws?
Wait, are you seeing the like 100 last transactions thing? Or are you seeing like all of it?
No, I'm just saying 100 less transactions. We make commissions off of sales. Interesting. Interesting. We could do different lenders. Okay, maybe I can't look up these things.
Now, when you do the auditing, would you think that like tracking last 100 transactions for a while would be like good enough, or would you want like a export?
No, I would definitely get an export from them. Or maybe we could, I don't know. I mean, it would be easier if they just gave it to us, but I imagine there's a way that we can acquire it if something seems off and we don't want to arise any suspicion. And then that information would have to go over to probably CIU if something is really fishy. And then at that point, we just wouldn't handle it because it'd
Be
be.
a legal issue.
Yep.
So look at PDM's thing.
Okay.
Look at how many of the transactions are all loan payments. It's virtually like
Yeah.
14 out of 15, I swear to God.
Yeah, everything's a loan payment. They don't make income other from that. Unless it's a down payment. What loan did you pay off 2 years ago?
That was the last payment on my bola.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
Horty's has been running at like a big loss though. But like it's mainly because of something with the meat and something the commissions were like a little higher than they wanted them to be. They were like 15% when I think they kind of were shooting for like 5 or 10%. And then Dove goes to me, she goes, "Can you lower that?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "I thought you could lower that." So if we did do a promo code thing, how would that work? Like, let's say I want to do a 10% promo code at UU or something. Would that be like we kind of deposit like 10 grand to cover the 10% off of purchases or whatever? And as soon as that racks up, the promo's kind of over? Or would it be like we have that and then like we pay them as much as they tell us to pay?
I mean, you could do it either way. I mean, I imagine that they would want money down first,
Mm-hmm.
for Ulu specifically.
Mm-hmm. I am doing the thing with the UU for the event where they are throwing an extra dessert onto whatever they sell at the job fair, as well as rolling that into like, okay, if that doesn't meet that budget, then they'll keep doing it when they're selling things at the store. Gave them like 10K for it the other day. I mean, so I have the cannolis with hornies. I might also do something with Ulu for like a food item when they do events for us. But do you have anything in mind that would like suit us or whatever, or something that you want selfishly?
No, the thing I would want selfishly, I have to talk to somebody else to get, which I will pay for out of my own pocket because it's a me thing.
What is it?
I want my own vest.
Oh my god, nerd.
What? I'm gonna wait.
Nerd.
Motherfucker, you have an armored car and a fucking cannoli. What do you mean?
Huh?
You're
All right.
calling me a nerd?
First of all, Ahmed Kaz, my life is a threat. Threat all the time. Assassinations. You know how many assassinations there were at the Cologne conference? Assassination attempts.
0, bitch, because you're not dead.
At least 17. They were all thwarted by my Secret Service and the on-duty law enforcement office, as well as my own personal karate skills.
Oh yeah, totally. Okay.
And as well as cannoli is a part of my culture. Are you hating on my culture?
Yeah, actually, fuck you.
Are you saying that Jacqueline Rousseau does not support the culture?
I don't support cannolis.
Wait, no, say it. Say it. Do you not support the culture?
Don't support cannolis.
The culture?
Cannolis?
Culture?
Cannolis?
All right.
I'm right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some food that Uwu could do. Cannolis. What the fuck would I do with Fenway Franks?
That's a terrible idea.
This is such a bad idea. I feel like any idea that I have would be too much of a copyright for risk, you know.
I think so.
Ooh, what about lobster rolls? Eh?
Who would do lobster rolls?
I mean, ooh, does like seafood with like sushi and shit, you know? Right? We could do lobster and spell it Lobstah, right?
What about lobster sushi?
Lobster, is that a thing?
It could be.
Hold up.
You don't want to like completely like 180 on their their menu theme.
No, no, no. So, like Hornies, right? They have that extra thing they can make for me, but it's not like on their menu, you know?
No, I understand
Like,
that. But like it kind of
yeah,
goes with the
but
vibe, right?
it does. It does. So I'm gonna have to have to make a very important business phone call. This is a very important business phone call. Poor Ziggy has to deal with my shit all the time. Oh, she's snoozing. All right, now I'm excited for lobster rolls. It was only like 2,500 for the blueprint to be made from 20, so I imagine it'd be the same for that. And then I'd have to pay for the, you know, the rolls or whatever. But might not even use them for this weekend. Probably like next time I work with them thing, you know. Ooh, that'd be cool actually. Like the next Canola conference, we had cannolis and we had lobster rolls. But the only problem with the cannolis is they're not that filling. So actually, maybe that'd be a bad idea. I don't want like people having two food items and not doing shit.
Yes. We need a business that does comfort food.
Comfort food.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, I do have a random idea, but
Sure.
Not something necessarily I really want to do or whatever, but like on the topic of you looking at reports, making sure people are doing those and like whatever, and other issues with the police department, do you think this place could use like a IA or something?
Okay. I have already touched that.
Okay.
Yes, it should, but the application and the way that it's implemented has to be perfect. It cannot be wrong in any way, shape, or form. And I discussed this with a couple people who are current supervisors about the experience with IA previously, and there's not a good taste with it because it was done so poorly.
Yeah, it seems like something when it's done poorly that it would just be hair up everybody's ass, you know?
Yes. So it's got to be perfect. It has to be documented to the teeth. It has to have processes for everything. It cannot have a fault.
All right, all right.
So for the current moment, we kind of have to rely on supervisory teams to handle things accordingly because there is no system or processes or people to handle them outside of their departments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a weird ground because it's not like it's one of these kind of department setups where it's like, okay, there's like a commissioner or like a some sort of joint like overseeing branch, you know?
Right.
So I feel like I mean, with like, you've seen or, been around a very precarious situations, that could maybe use investigation, you know what I mean? But it's like when you deal with those situations and you're investigating yourself and the person you're investigating is your buddy that's in command or high command, it's kind of weird.
It does get weird, I agree.
And because a lot of the times in these scenarios, it seems like around here, it's like, oh, yeah, your own department will handle it. Well, a lot of the times it's your own department that's your buddy or your whatever,
Yeah. So I agree with the thought. I think you need to put a pin in it.
Oh, there's a massive pin in that. Like I'm not this
Okay.
isn't anything I'm thinking of doing eventually, soon, eventually or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. Because it's like business auditing. I think that's something we should do like, definitely soon or eventually or whatever. But I also feel like not many of the institutions around here are like show any signs of like corrupt shit.
Yeah, I don't this is definitely a time of building blocks and setting processes and doing all that shit.
Hmm. So for when the people are corrupt in their businesses, we'll have something.
I8 is so messy. That's why I'm like I talked about this in character with
So
Pendragon the
on
other
your
day. Or not,
MBT, like if you look at somebody's profile, you can see like what houses they own and shit like that. Can you see the keys that are attached to it?
no.
No.
We can see their phone number in both thing of biometrics if they're documented, state IDs, names, date of births, licenses, and their status. Properties, weapons, and even if the weapon has been like destroyed or thrown away or whatever, it still shows up because it was registered to them. Vehicles and related reports.
Alright.
Yeah. So, with the current setup of the server and whatnot, I think, and I agree with you, Z, I think it should either be, I don't think it should be the mayor's office, but it has to be like the entity that's just kind of there, third party. And then these people would not be doing like police work at all. Like these are not people that you're gonna see on the streets. That's their job. That's what it should be. They should just be there, and they look over things and they document things, and they're, and they can come give like updates to the mayor and be like, "Hey, we did 3 cases this week, and everything has a result." Right? Because we obviously shouldn't get the nitty gritty details unless it's like, hey, your chief is corrupt as fuck and we need to press charges and you need to find a new chief. I mean, it could be that. I did see that somebody tried to, no, well, because bounty hunters are different. Somebody tried to do a bounty hunter business, and which worked in tandem with law enforcement. Which, for entertainment purposes, hilarious. For application in a 5M server, probably not.
Yeah, we could do some business audit maybe sometime soon. I just I mean, so outside of looking at the lags, like what else kind of goes with that? Because I actually have no familiarity with that kind of a processor thing. I'm kind of in bozo land with that.
We would ask for logs. We would look through logs. We ask for justification on certain things, or clarification. So, like, if they put in a thing and it says like supplies, you'd be like, okay, well, what are the supplies that you got that cost this much money? Or if they got an income that was weird, you're like, okay, well, where did this income from? And why is it like this? Especially if it's not documented correctly. Just says like money, like that's dumb. Like obviously, it should say something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then I don't know the full scope of what they could do. I imagine there would be a walkthrough of the property, not a let me rifle through all your shit, but like if there's anything very obviously out out of place, like weed growing on a rack in somebody's office, or I don't know, a miscellaneous table that definitely it shouldn't be there, or things that just look very out of place. But it's also not their place to. They're not police officers, right? So they'd be like, hey, like you shouldn't have this. This needs to go away. Whatever. And then usually it's like an interview or a conversation with like an owner and a manager, or just an owner. Because obviously the owner is the person that is evidently responsible for everything that happens. And then most things would just end in like a warning, a compliance warning, like missing documentation, like a bookkeeping error, be like, hey, this is wrong. I need to make sure that you do this right next time.
Now, is this something we would want to do in tandem? Like, let's say, like, have Dove or someone from the business bureau with us, or like reviewing everything we go through?
Yes. Ideally, it should be the business bureau, but they just don't have the manpower for that.
Yeah. So, I mean, maybe this is like information we could like go over with them after, or unless like they're kind of available, they can like be along with us, maybe.
Yeah. Oh God, sorry. So if okay, let's say we did do this to, I don't know, Ubu is the example. we do it. We talk to them. We talk to Ziggy. We get the information. We get like a copy of their logs. We look at it. We find that they didn't properly label like LSPD's $30,000 contract payment, right? So we're like, hey, where'd this money come from? And they say, oh, hey, it's this. And maybe we go talk to LSPD and we say, hey, do you have this charge on your account? And they say, yes, we do. So now we've confirmed that it does make sense and it did happen. Or we just document it and we say, hey, like maybe this one we let go, but we should like it would be a warning, and then if it's like repeat negligence or they just continue to fail to do this correctly, there's like an administrative fine that could be applied. But again, this has to be also be so securely documented. It has to be perfect from start to finish the process. And then obviously if Dove was there, she would be a part of that. Or if Dove wasn't there, we'd be like, okay, cool. This is what we found. This is our suggestion. Either you just hit them with a warning, or you hit them with a fine, and the fine would go to the business bureau.
But
It
if
wouldn't.
it's anything like more serious than like a fine, that would go to the legal system.
Yeah, I mean, if we saw like fucking racks of weed or class 2 weapons, we'd be like, "Okay, have a nice day." Let Dove know, like, "Hey, we found some really suspicious things. We have to report this to law enforcement," and then go contact the law enforcement agency.
Yeah.
Like LSP has their own internal one, or whatever, because then those are just gonna be like, "Everything is cool. All these cops threw acid at kittens are totally cool and didn't
Sounds
do
good
that."
to me.
Yeah. No, you leave Raina Shaw out of this. Get that bitch away. No, I agree. It needs to be like a third party thing that has access to things, or they have a process, I guess, to go and request documentation. And then it just turns into like a mess, right? Because then you're like, okay, well, I see this person did this, this, and this, and I need access to this document that I obviously don't have access to for whatever reason. And then maybe the department that they're auditing or the person they're looking into is they're like, oh, well, we can't give you this information because this is an active investigation. And you're like, well, I'm also actively investigating somebody's fuck up. So like, how do you go through that process? And then it probably turns into like going to like a judge and be like, hey, I want this information. They're not willing to give it. What do? Turns into a mess. Departments should be able to could big bold rainbow wobbly letters could be able to review their department and be like, hey, this is not right, y'all need to fix your shit. And you can't have like departments audit or not auditing, but like doing it to each other, because then it's like a weird maybe one department or one person in another department doesn't like the other department, and then it's just a mess.
How are the cadoodles doing?
So, I don't know. They're a thing. I don't really pay attention to FTOing anymore. There's a system of people for that. It's just that there's
Okay.
not. I don't think there's not a lot of people available to do FTOing, so you can't push through people if there's no FTOs. But LSPD also has a bigger department, but like not as many people available to handle anything.
Oh, did you hear about the medic getting arrested yesterday?
I had no idea.
Oh, so apparently, I don't know who it was. If you look at Mike Crotch, he's a either medic or fire. I don't know which,
Mm-hmm.
but there was a car in the way of like the fire truck, so he like got in it and like went to move it, or like I don't know if he lockpicked it or moved it or whatever, but he moved it out of the way. But it was a dummy car that PD set up to like catch somebody trying to lockpick or something, and he got arrested for joyriding, I think. I
Okay.
don't know how that all got resolved because I got told it during a lot of things, and I said, "Damn, this sounds like something I want to put my nose in, and this isn't my problem," you know. But I think he ended up getting charged with joyriding, as far as I know. So a lot of the hospital people were not too happy.
Well, that is a thing, I guess.
For sure. I'm probably gonna go hang out with Megan a little bit though. I drove you here, right? Do you want me to drive you to your car so you don't get landlocked?
Yeah, if you could.
All right. Come on, Jaqueline. Jacqueline. Ja.
Sorry, I'm
I can't
finishing
really do
a
a good ja.
thing.
No, you're good. You're good. I was saying random renditions of your name. Just finishing up over here at the mayor's office. You know, great productive day. How about you? I can scoop you at the apartments. That sound good. All right, I'll see you in like 2 minutes or something. Don't time me. I'm not sure if that's correct. All right, adios.
Hey, so
Bye.
do you want to tell your sister that you're in a relationship, or do you want me
Oh, I
to
already
do it?
did that yesterday.
Okay,
I
cool.
already did that.
Cool. Love that.
Oh, wait, where do you need to go, by the way?
Um,
BPD.
yeah, VPD. Then I'm just gonna start going through reports and people and stuff.
Make sure bozos are doing that. I don't get why there's so much of a fucking problem.
I don't know either. And if I did know, I think that would be great.
All right, well, adios.
Adios. Be safe, have fun, use protection.
You too. Hey, Ming.
Hello.
Use protection. Fuck the pleasure ruiners.
That's crazy. Get out of my station.
I'm representing someone.
Ooh.
Nick Ender.
McAnder. Alright, let me. Where are these people?
You could say you were at the range, but the range requires that you clean your hands after each one. As far as I
That's not
understand.
true.
Hey, DA, how you doing? Yeah,
What
well,
the-
it'd be convenient. It will. Wait,
Why would the
not
range
DA,
require that I
Jackie. Hey,
clean my
Jackie. Sorry, you
hands?
guys have the same glasses. No, so it's
Hey, do you
convenient
mind doing
that you
something when
went
your
to
cop
the.
comes back and can you check if he has GSR on his hands when he gets done out of the range?
Okay, I don't know what
Can you
path you're
check that
trying to
really
lead down
quick?
to,
Because
but
it
we're
doesn't
not. I'm
sound
not
like
gonna
that's a
entertain
logical
you.
fucking explanation.
Yeah, because I'm not trying to reason with you. I'm telling you how it is. It
Hey,
is very
hey,
convenient.
officer, did you clean your
Hey,
hands
Jay,
when you
don't
left the
answer these
range?
questions. Don't even acknowledge them.
Did you,
So basically, right now,
wash your hands?
what you are being charged with is what you are being charged with. Okay, we can add on one more
That
charge
gun,
depending
that gun
on
comes
whatever
back
goes.
positive.
I'm just
It does?
gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
All right,
a
I'm
let's see
leaving.
what this lawyer can do with you, all
Hey,
right?
Ming.
We'll
get
get
a
a
segment
segment
with
with
the
the client, and then we'll move in the.
I was. What the fuck? I just walk into. I just want to ask you. Called for an attorney and who it was. Holy shit! All right, let me clock out of mayor stuff. I need to get my car and get my stuff. Yes. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, help. Fuck. What? There we go. I said, hey, and he goes, hey, and I was like, what? And then this dude was just yelling, I don't want to interrupt people. I really don't care. But I was just like, I just wanted to see. And this dude was just having a fit. I don't think Crow's argument works though, but he can handle it. This is like not my job. I am fixed. Cool. I wonder if I should head to clock on and off duty. Is there a briefing happening right now?
But make sure you prioritize that.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I know West and Drake have something. Thanks.
I want to say real quick, welcome to the team, Lumi.
Okay.
Thank you. I've technically
Yeah,
been
and-
here, but on the red side.
Oh, well, thank you.
And also, Lieutenant, if you don't mind,
Make
I would
sure
also
you
like
speak
to say,
Jed.
I am, sir. Yeah, so basically, I just wanted to say with that, obviously when a call comes in, it seems like, there's a bunch of people try to jump on it all at the same time. And we certainly can't be talking over, one another with a dispatcher trying to listen in and attach everyone to calls. So, make sure that you're giving clear, concise comms over the radio and not talking over another unit, also trying to attach really fast to, a call or whatever. It would make it a lot easier for everyone, including the dispatcher. Also, welcome, Lumi.
Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant, go ahead.
No, you're fine. One more thing. Just keep your spacing and pursuits, please. Don't getting hit in the back. every single time. So just keep like 2, maybe 3 car spacings. I think everyone probably got hit from the back
I get hit
multiple
from the back
times.
all the time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, just keep your 3 car spacings, please.
Piggyback off that, and we're pitting at too high speeds, and per SOPs, we try to restrain with our hands and tackling before tasering. Remember that. Remember your pit speeds. Remember your conduct on a foot chase.
Yeah.
I believe in city is what 75, but I feel like that's still a little too fast.
So you may hear command or scene lead or pursuit lead, adjust that on the fly. That's on their necks if they do so. But the standard is 75, correct?
And then BCSO county is I think 90 if I'm not mistaken.
Right. But again, remember when and when not to pit. Public safety and all is priority.
If you don't mind, Drake.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say as well. Understanding that there's been a lot of times recently where pursuits have got pretty messy with interference vehicles. Criminals are pitting at high speeds, and listen, we're not trying to pit them back at that speed. Okay, if you feel like they've pit you at like 120, you get out and you take a tire. At that point, they're trying to kill you at that point. You know what I mean? So honestly, it's very situational. Leave it up to your command on scene or whoever the primary on scene or whatever. But understanding that if you're pit at that speed, they are trying to take your life at that point. And obviously, we don't want to double down and pit them back at that speed because then it just becomes a big mess and it usually ends in a shootout. So as I said, if it does come to it, call it code red on that car, take a tire maybe, or just something to kind of tone it down because when you're being pitted that speed, it's very messy, and nobody wants to go through that. So we don't want to double down. We don't want to pit at that speed. Make sure we stick to the speed limit, the pit limit. Sorry. Um, and yeah, we'll just keep it cool on that. But yeah, use your discretion. Speak to your supervisors about it, or whoever's highest on scene, and just yeah, keep it at that. That's all I got to say on that.
I do have one more thing.
Yeah. Just leave it up to one thing. We'll make it
Yeah.
quick. We don't want to keep everyone.
Yeah, interference vehicles, right? Do a job as a backup with the interference vehicle. Do what you got to do, and then leave. Please don't take over someone's pursuit unless they ask you to for some reason. So you're worrying about the interference vehicle. That's your job. Do what you got to do, and then stay on the tack just in case if he comes back, and stay local. But don't actual attach to the primary vehicle.
Yeah,
That's all I got.
go tack one. If you're by yourself, get 3 more units. Stay on tack one until you got it, and then go to another tack. 'Cause it's a separate pursuit now. But yeah, on that note, guys, I appreciate you all coming. Again, the main thing of this whole briefing was just to introduce Lumi as dispatcher. Make sure we're respecting her. Make sure we're being respectful of her radio and understanding. She is new to this. Let's be patient and also give her some appreciation as well. So thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate you. Keep doing a great job. We'll see you
Absolutely.
out there.
Hell yeah, welcome
Yeah,
aboard.
Charles is not dispatch. I'm gonna be back up tonight.
West End.
Welcome.
All right.
So,
Okay, so you want to step
Cadet.
out this door over here?
Yeah.
Cadet,
ask you about
where's your taser?
Oh my!
Where'd I go?
Old dispatcher. I think he had
What?
like 3.
Where the fuck is Quinn
Oh
at?
damn!
I shouldn't have
Straight
to
Where's
dip.
your
send
taser on your
Yeah,
back?
she's
text
left
to
me.
corporals for report
I will.
titles out of all things.
So
Oh, do you? Is it?
So make sure do a quick scan of the reports. Make sure all the titles are privy. Chances are, if the report title's fucked up, the report's fucked up. As far as
What do you want the standard to be for report titles?
so, it should be department the crime, not the slang for it. So like LSPD dash boost isn't a title. I don't know what a boost is. That's not a crime. The crime is Grand Theft Auto. And then either the main suspect's name, or I'll take the date if it's a group, or if it's a known gang or group, I'll take that too.
Okay, disseminate that.
But Yep. Again, we're coming down hard on reports, so
Yeah.
fixing
But
these little
Sables,
things is part of it.
you won't know that the new DOJ thing.
Yeah, but I've been gone for a week.
If you basically, if a report's not filled in and it's a not guilty plea, and if after the 72 hours there's not enough in the report to prosecute it, or like the report's just not filled in at all,
Just all
the
charges get dropped.
DOJ will basically give you a strike, but
Mhm.
not like our strikes. It's a strike from them. If you get 3 within 30 days, you get charged with obstruction of law or something.
2 is
And
obstruction. If you get 2 obstructions, you're fired.
yeah,
Or
yeah,
you
Is that like
possibly criminal
an
offense.
actual misdemeanor? Or is this like a
it's a misdemeanor.
It's a
10 months and
misdemeanor.
a little fine.
Yeah, you're a criminal.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
But 2 when you're fine.
Shouldn't fuck around with not guilty reports. So I'm all about that.
Yeah, essentially, if
Yeah.
if DA has to drop charges because the report doesn't support those
Mhm.
charges that are being pushed, then that's a strike. And there's
Yeah.
talks of other punishments like fines or things like that, but just talks.
Oh,
So
okay.
again, report writing is a big priority.
Yeah, I agree.
Be
I'll
advised,
I'll
there's a
spread that
And-
down. That's no problem.
outside, and
Yep,
I'm
and
pretty
our
sure
patrol
it's
etiquette.
Till Knox was pouring
like
gasoline
I
on
said,
that vehicle. He's about
Like
to
in
blow it
during
up.
80s.
Stop him before
Yeah,
he
we
does.
have
Where at?
spacing issues. We
In
have
front of
pitting
VPD.
issues.
It's gonna be a
We have
V-Star.
The amount of
hazing
time I've been
issues.
rear-ended by fellow
Later on the
officers
left.
blows my mind.
Same traffic.
Yeah, and it's it's gonna happen at
pretty
times.
sure
You
he
got
was
like,
pouring
What gets me
gasoline.
though is so
I see him. Is
like
it a gray
I'm
one?
following tertiary, secondary crashes out, so now I'm secondary, and then tertiary catches up and like almost rams me off the road in order to take that secondary spot back.
What
And I'm
the
like, what the
hell?
hell is going on here?
yeah, call it out when you need to. Just say like, if you see like, it's gonna happen, right? You have the
Mhm.
tertiary that's
Right here.
lagging behind 3 blocks, and he's stepping on it
Mhm.
to catch up, and then suddenly, primary and secondary and the suspect crash out. Tertiary might come blasting in. If that's gonna happen, as far as overtaking positions, you're a corporal. If it's LSPD, handle it. If it's any other departments, note it and then get with their supervisor.
Yeah, 10-4, I understand.
Yeah, spacing's a big one. Pitting, I don't think it's as big, but it's happening where, we're pitting pretty fast in city.
I'm definitely guilty of that.
Yeah,
Just tell me you stole that
I think we all are. I don't think there's someone innocent of it, especially if they're like it's that person. You know what I mean? Like that guy that you
Yeah.
want.
I-
But
I do think there needs to be something updated in the SOPs about calling code red on like vehicles pitting at that speed.
is
Currently it's
driving it
officer
on
discretion, but I
He is
believe
on
if you're getting
fire.
pit at like 100
And he's
plus,
out of there.
maybe not 100 plus, but like let's say
He
like
is down.
120,
Stay back.
I'd say that's
Bless
call for
you.
code red.
There's gonna
I'll
be
be honest
more.
with you.
So,
Yeah.
you know,
We've done that in the past, and
Hello.
it should really be
Your,
upheld.
Hey, I've met a kind citizen that I'm picking up in Sandy Shores right now.
Okay.
I just say
Say something instead of trying to steal my
One
fucking
more.
car.
One more.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's on the
Oh,
phone?
this is Jacqueline Russo, my deputy mayor.
Hi, Jacqueline.
What is happening?
Who's that?
Her name is Lemon. Stop kicking my fucking car.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a medical condition.
Oh, medical
the iron
condition.
got
Her name
their
is
picture
apparently Lemon Citrine. She's dressed like a fucking kangaroo right now. I don't know what's going on.
I'm
I'm not
chicken
gonna
feet.
lie, that onesie is not very complimenting to your
Or just
kind of makes you
any
look like you have a
vehicle,
camel
any
toe.
vehicle pitting at that speed. should
Oh
be
my
deemed
god,
code
she
red.
does.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why are
Whether
you
it's
looking at her
primary
vagina
or
lips?
shooting to kill,
It's
they're
hard
trying
to
kill you
miss.
with that.
It is so hard to miss.
It actually is really hard to miss. It almost looks like it goes from her fucking hoo-ha to her chin. I'm not gonna lie.
Just make sure we're not
That's called
like,
a
reverse
zipper,
pitting at that
jackass.
speed. So if we get hit at like 120, we don't pit back.
All right,
at
just wanted you
120.
to hear the
Obviously,
wonderful
if
voice
you've
of the.
got a-
She's
if you got
kicking
a
my car
disabled
again.
vehicle,
Sorry.
it
Oh,
means to do
okay.
so.
All right. You keep doing your work. I'll talk to you later, Jacqueline.
All right. Goodbye.
I didn't know I was gonna meet this person. Bye bye.
Which is kind of
Yeah.
dumb because like I know we joke about it, like send them into a wall and it happens just
Yeah.
the nature of pitting, but right now it's more like hit him into like the hardest thing you can so his car stalls out and then box as opposed to pit him to a stop so we can perform a box skillfully.
And we got to remember, cars are pretty tough. You know what I mean? So it does take a while. It does take a lot to put a car out.
I'd like to bring up pushing for spikes more. I don't think I've ever personally witnessed a successful spike as long as I've been a part of this department.
Oh, you haven't
I've
met
witnessed
me
a
yet.
successful spike on the sheriff a few times.
I know. I understand. There's a couple people doing it, but just in general, I don't think people are necessarily trying to think about that or looking about that when it's cleared.
No.
Yeah, no. We
I
should
think
definitely push the priority on spike. Spiking is
I
probably
think
the way to end a chase the
from the left
fastest.
to the right on a base of the fire.
we should try getting back in all our cars if we have the budget.
I
Because
mean,
I always forget to buy them, and it's such a lifesaver going in my thingy.
I have
Going, oh my god, I have them.
I think I have 6
Jesus
armor
Christ.
plates. And no, I have 6 armor plates in my vehicle storage, and then I have 2 spikes, and I carry 1 spike on me.
Yeah,
Oh, I have like
I got a spike.
I have a whole medical kit in there. There's like
Holy
20
shit.
What sort of
thingy
Tetris are you playing in your pockets?
Alright, I'm gonna go see what's going on outside. Excuse me.
Oh, somebody last name Till was blowing up vehicles in a V-Star and
Oh,
put
of
gas
course
on
it's
it.
Till.
He submitted a petition that basically just threatened somebody.
Yeah, Kane, I seen that.
I
No,
didn't know what to do with it, so I just left
an
it.
arsonist and a terrorist. That guy is insane.
But you're good. Like I said, reports the priority. Don't become a criminal because you just didn't want to type on your MDT, and make sure you're watching these pursuits, how they're going. Keep a cool head. The goal isn't to disable the car with the pit; it's to fit them to a stop to box them. Push for spikes. You guys are supervisors. If you're in that chase and we're like our PBS approved, first thing you guys be doing over the radio is like parallel start going for spikes. We'll let you know a spot. I do want to see more spike attempts. Right now, it's $500. They take up a lot of backpack space.
Yeah.
I get it, but at the same time, everyone should have spikes on them.
I mean, we could go ahead.
If you have to start random like checking people, like, hey, got spikes on you? If they say no, time to go get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as part of making sure your vehicle's repaired and refueled before you park it up, make sure there's a spike in the storage.
Just bring it to the same standard where, like, oh, I'm out of armor plates. I need to go get armor plates. Just bring it to that same standard. Because you don't have armor, you think, oh shit, I'm going to die. But then, why not have spikes? Because, oh, if he doesn't have wheels, he can't pit me at 500 miles per hour.
Is there a speed on spikes? I don't think there is there? It's just they need to be
I
stopped in
reckon
vans.
it's just discretion. It's just no
Yeah,
road.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I'm still iffy with just parallels on motos. Like, if someone thinks, oh, I should spike this motorbike. Yeah.
Alright, 10-4.
You guys are good.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
42.
Ted, where are we with Aaron?
What? Oh, that
The
guy.
guy
I
that,
don't know, he keeps on
has been
pressing
hanging
me.
around all day. He's been
It's
around the department all day.
Yeah, Annex.
Yeah, someone.
Essentially, we have a load of applications that could do with reviewing, which I think is you guys. I don't know.
Yeah, we're kind of closed on interviews, so.
Yeah, well,
Didn't you
we
guys
might want
just
to tell
hire a
people
bunch
that
of
because
people?
I told like 6 people. Well, no, not 6 is over exaggeration.
Are we an
There's
official
this
hiring
Aaron
freeze?
guy.
Should we be telling people that, or is that more of like?
Yeah, we're not hiring in this time going through.
Okay, I'm gonna start telling people that then.
I mean, for one, Till Knox has a application in, so.
Who?
Yeah, I think because there's this Aaron guy who got locked in here for 3 hours the other day. So yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Apparently, the description he gave was like, I am just taking this into my own words. It was basically just man but LSPD, and no one matches that.
Which we don't
Yeah,
have, unless he's mistaking state's uniform for LSPD.
Well,
thinking that.
my problem with this is so what he's told me was the guy who had him in there basically told him he could get hired, had him fill out a full application, which he says he submitted. Now only Sergeants Plus can read those applications and do anything with them, which would mean it would have to be someone employed by the LSPD who could view our applications and delete them. And there's nobody with grey hair and an old voice that I can think of.
Church.
Isn't he bald?
Yeah.
But he also said he had chevrons 2 to 3, which doesn't I mean, you could easily fake your outfit, but if this guy did submit an application and got deleted, then I don't see how anyone other than an
What was his
LSPD
name?
Sergeant Plus.
Aaron
It's the
Kermit.
latest one, Aaron Hermit.
Or
Yeah.
Hermit, Aaron Hermit, something like that.
Hermit.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, Jake's right here.
He put in
I could
he
just
put
talk
an
to him.
application yesterday.
Okay.
It's not the way.
All right, bye. So,
Yeah,
Sir-
no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
What's up?
Lieutenant Drake, you might want to hear this as well.
Mhm.
So, there's a civilian outside wants to do a formal complaint. Apparently, he got locked in VPD for three to 4 hours.
We were just talking about him.
Oh,
We're investigating it.
okay, cool. All right. I didn't know if he talked to someone already or not, so.
I mean,
Speaking to
him,
myself and Ted.
him putting in a
mainly.
formal complaint is new. He didn't seem
Hello.
too concerned about
Hello,
it before,
Gwen.
but
Hello, how are you?
Oh, are you riding along with West?
Yes.
yeah, I mean, we still got
Smelly BCSO.
BCSO on top, duh. I'm sorry.
Hey, maybe you should apply to be their secretary because their secretary said GTFO and left.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know you guys
Such
were
a
talking about it. My
strange
fault.
situation.
I'm going for it too.
Yes.
Can you heckin' hackers and your door locking?
Ultimately, there's like
Heckin' hackers.
Heckin' hackers.
Dang, the
Oh,
language.
Heckin' hackers.
I always lock the door in people's faces.
Yeah, I believe it.
I was gonna lock this, and the room just doesn't lock. Except for the one to the right. That one does lock for some bizarre.
And then there's one down here that also locks.
Oh, every time I walk through them, it throws me because I'm like, why can't I move?
Yeah. There's one over this way and it locks on one side but doesn't lock on the other, and I was very confused.
But you still can't get through the other side because one of the things doesn't move.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
And I'm trying to become a police officer.
Is there any like explicitives after that, or is that it?
I mean, that's a very shortified of the entire situation.
Yeah.
Tell him the actual incident.
269.
Oh, okay. So long story short, originally I flew back into this town after a while of hiatus. I was then informed to head because I wanted to become a police officer and figure out how to apply and whatnot. Went down to VPD. When I went down here, I sat around for a few minutes, trying to holler people down who was coming back and forth. And then I met a police officer who was in corporal or sergeant LSPD outfit, which I don't recall 100% if it was sergeant or corporal. He then informed me that if you want to become a police officer, you need to fill out this form on your laptop and whatnot, and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
I did that stuff. Then he led me up to the classroom up there on the third floor. Said afterwards, when he read my app and whatnot, that it looked good and we would start training immediately. And he would get me situated with getting hired on and whatnot. And he was opening doors and everything. So
What this individual look like?
I don't know if he's already written a report, but gray from what I remember, gray hair. Deepish voice, LSPD corporal sergeant outfit.
Was it the black LSPD or the blue LSPD?
Blue LSPD. Could be
Right.
black. I might. My memory's a bit foggy from the whole incident. I almost starved to death in that room due to no food.
Was it like a? Did he have a big face or like glasses?
No, not that I can recall. Neutral looking man. No hat, no nothing.
There's a few things there. A, sorry that happened to you.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's
I'm gonna break
not how
out.
we conduct ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
B, that description currently doesn't really fit anyone in our department. C, our corporals and sergeants don't have access to applications.
Well, that's the ongoing hypothesis is it was someone falsifying, like maybe a get up, like a cosplay of some sorts. I don't know how, don't know why, but
to kind of tell you where we're at on it, we are conducting internal investigations. We're going through our supervisors, all of them, but obviously the very, very, very few officers we have with gray hair. LSPD, I think, only has 2 of them, and neither of them are either around or have chevrons on.
Yeah.
So we are investigating it to find out who it was, and obviously, if you're around here and you see him or anything like that, point him out.
I've been
Get-
trying to look out for him. So far I've not been able to see him. As well as I informed yesterday, my memory ended up becoming a bit foggy, jogged due to
Mhm.
the almost passing out a few times due to hunger, and I tried giving the best explanation I could.
This happened yesterday, correct?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday or the day before. Honestly,
Like
the time flies.
during the day.
During the day,
It
yes,
was
sir.
the 5th. It was my hours. This was
You're talking
early.
like.
Yeah.
No, 10? No, hold on. Give me a second to figure out the math.
I'll tell you right now. His application
Like
was submitted.
8 hours earlier than this?
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, no, no.
He
Well,
submitted
Yeah, it
his
was.
application at 5:49 p.m.
No,
yes.
that application's quite a while later.
The
Yeah,
application was way later.
that's the next
So
one.
the time I've written down is about 5 p.m. British summertime.
Correct. That
which
was
is
when
5.
I was originally
And this was the
leaving.
5th.
Yeah, 5 earlier than
5 hours.
Eastern.
That was 3 hours earlier than when I was rescued.
Yeah.
So I was rescued at about 10:30, 10. No, not 10. 8:30, 8 o'clock, GMT British summertime.
Okay. Well, Aaron, we are looking into it. We're not just gonna let someone do that and then
Yeah, like for me, it's
someone do that and then get walk away
I
from
know
it. So
it's fucked up what happened, but originally what I'm trying to get at is I've been trying to get into the force, for the past 2 days, and due to all the fuckery and everything
yeah.
that's gone
Well,
on.
unfortunately, we are in a hiring freeze right now, probably for the next week or 2.
Oh. So there's not gonna be anything.
We might go through applications and do interviews, but then you'll be waiting for an academy, and the academy, like I said,
I have previous experience as well.
that's fine. The academy is going to be not this weekend, but if there is one, it's going to be next weekend or the week after that. But just a little bit of a freeze while we take this school of cadets we just got and get them to where they need to be.
All right.
So it's not going to be a ridiculous amount of time, but it's just going to be a little bit. Like I said, your app might get approved or denied, and you might get an interview in the meantime. So don't just disappear and never be around again. But it's just a bit of a freeze.
All right.
Well, you got my number. I'm pretty sure you've got Ted's too. Like
I have Ted's
civilian
number.
ride-alongs. You do have mine. You called me.
Did I?
Yeah, Ayumi. You called me. I'm pretty sure you have.
No, someone else called you. Never got your number.
Yeah.
I was looking for it. There.
I could have sworn I gave you it. I don't know.
Nope.
Well, there you go. Because anyway, yes, you know your stuff. I did take you on my civvy ride along. I did test you a bit. Like he does know his stuff. You would make a great addition, but as he said, we are in a freeze. There's not much we can do about that. It's just patience until we take him to next school.
Yeah, understandable.
Hey, sir, could I borrow you for just a moment? As soon as you get done.
Yep. All right. Again, we'll reach out to you when we find out what happened. They will be handled, and we'll tell you how that goes. And we are looking into it.
Yes, please.
And there's a hiring
Alright,
freeze.
sir.
You'll be reached out to with your results.
Okay, sir.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Hey, so I think
Charlie
the
69
reason that
dispatch.
there's
I'm
a
gonna
bit
be
of
in
confusion on his side
48
from that is because
northbound Los
the
Lagunas. It's gonna be
applications
with
are
a
still open on
moped.
the laptop.
It's gonna be a white female. Last four of the plate are gonna
I think
be
that's why that kind of caught him off guard. And I thought I saw that earlier, and I verified
Can I
just
get a license
after
plate check
you
on
said
that,
that. But just wanted to bring it to your attention. just in case you guys
He's
didn't know.
taking off. It's gonna be an 80.
Yeah, I'll get with the rest of command about it. I think we're keeping them open to
Headed
like keep
east on Eclipse.
like a pool of
You need another
applicants.
unit on that moped?
Okay,
There's also
gotcha.
the part like the point
Taking a
where
right.
we don't just want people to like
Yes, 6 out of 1. They're gonna need one more.
go from the airport to
It's
here
gonna be
into our
headed
force.
southeast
We
on
want them
Spanish.
to be a part of the city.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get that. I just wanted to bring it up just in case.
6 Delta 15. Do they need one
you know.
additional on that 80?
Yeah, I'll look into it. This is the first time it's causing like any sort of problem. So
10-9.
with
Sure.
it causing a
We
problem,
need
I'll
one
bring it
more.
up.
You'll be the last unit.
Copy.
Yeah, no worries. And what was your name,
Delta
sir?
15. I'll be en route.
Lieutenant Annex.
Lieutenant
It's gonna
Annex. Nice to meet
be
you. I'm Corporal
southwest
Jethro.
on Elgin.
Yep,
Gonna
nice
be
to meet
taking
you.
a
I've seen
right
you around a
onto
whole
Del
bunch.
Perro, headed westbound.
All right, man. Have a good day.
I believe you guys
Yep,
have
I appreciate it.
Gwen, where did Wes go?
is open for that.
I don't know.
10-4. Thank you.
I don't either.
Jacqueline,
Yes.
You gonna jump?
quietly prowling,
Well, yeah.
following the stench of garbage fires.
Yeah. I mean, garbage fires are kind of my thing, so. Aaron Hermit is his name?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna throw it in command so it's there.
I mean, ultimately, he's like, I don't know what to do there. This description doesn't match anybody.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, the closest person would be maybe Masters, but I think given his timeline, Masters just wouldn't be available. But I mean, it'd be worth it to just ask, be like, hey, by chance, did you happen to be available at that time? We don't have clock-in logs, which really... I mean, you probably don't want to see my clock-in logs. Mine are ass, but...
Harold's Hondo has gray hair. Well, he's bald.
Yeah.
Not Barrington, not Whitlock. City has gray hair. I just don't see him doing that. Not Williams. Walter doesn't exist. Not Hinkleberry. Not Ted. Well, hold on. We have activity logs.
Do you have activity logs?
Yeah, so we could always see if someone was on duty.
Right, but I was thinking, like, clock in, clock out.
Yeah, so Masters was on duty yesterday for an hour and 2 minutes. I don't think it was at that time, though. City was on duty yesterday for an hour and 48 minutes. Again, I just don't think it was at that time. Hinkleberry was on duty for 8 minutes. Does Crow kind of have white hair?
He does, his gray tips on his hair.
He was on duty for 2 hours and 4 minutes.
Getting hired.
But I don't think he has access to applications.
As a corporal? No. Unless this person, because he said it was corporal or sergeant, so unless maybe this person, if they are a corporal, maybe intended to reach out to a soup and be like, yeah, I can get you in, you know, kind of vouch or whatever. But it was such a weird situation. What are the chances? Well, actually, do you know if somebody actually found him in the classroom and like
It doesn't sound like you with his story.
no, because like there's no, he doesn't say like this person found me, this person helped me. No other person has stated finding him.
Like literally, the only thing I think is it was Hench, and with his promotion, he somehow still has access to applications for LSPD because the LSPD like rosters all kafucky.
Right.
That's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know why Hench would do that either. yeah, I don't know. But want to throw on a vest and come?
That's a sentence. Yes, I can wear a vest and I will go on an adventure.
I didn't even think about it until like that awkward silence in between. I was like, fuck.
Okay, If someone to talk to about getting hired, they say an officer with gray hair and either 2 or 3 chevrons brought to the classroom. And left them there. I'm gonna leave that. Bonk.
And we're running.
We gotta get snackies. Later, or soon-ish.
Yeah, I gotta get spikes.
Vivian in a man suit. With gray hair too? Wait.
How do you access that lockbox storage everyone keeps talking about?
No. Where is it? I don't think, oh, yeah. You know, like if you were to Slim Jim your car that same way, and then there's vehicle storage.
Oh shit, look at that.
Yeah. And then you open the box, and then here you go. Run him over. Oh my god, I parked out here and somebody beat my car to the point where it would work. It was a crazy day.
What car was it?
It was my Monarch.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Even unmarked and everything.
Yeah, it's still a Monarch.
Are you judging my car?
Well, yeah, a city full of criminals.
Not like.
What the hell?
Man, it's still not bad.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but.
Hello.
Hello. I do it. I said, how
Who's
do
that?
it?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
I'm alright. Ash, what do I want? Oh, wait. Oh, I would like a bento combo, please.
A bento combo.
Yes.
Yeah. And what is your PayPal?
151.
Make that two bento combo. She's got me.
Alright. Make it 2.
2 for 151.
Yep.
608
There
to dispatch.
you go.
Send it. 608, can you send fire at VPD, please?
And for drop it through on one so that they have the call ready.
Busy day today.
I think it's gonna be.
Yeah. Let's see. There you go.
All right, come get your stuff, Anix.
I already
I
have
got
busy day. Damn it.
Alrighty.
Thank
Big
you.
Main Gang was out here
You all have
earlier.
a fantastic one.
They give you shit.
Hey, have a good day. Yeah, they were trying to steal. I was borrowing Adam's car because he has that Jester, and he made it like baby pink. So I was doing some photos with it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I had it parked over there waiting for daytime, and they were trying to steal it.
Hooligan. Apparently we're in it.
Oh, you tried.
I tried.
You just have negative aura.
Today, probably. I was doing mayor stuff before I clanked on duty.
Oh, that'll give you negative aura for sure.
Radio check. 247 sending. Be advised, we have active dispatcher.
Not what I wanted. I was working on something and I don't remember where it was. Oh, I was messaging.
I don't like the way this car drives, to be honest.
No? Kind of whirly?
Yeah. Like, I catch up to things, right? Like, that's not the problem. The problem is when they take a 90-degree turn at 90 miles per hour, and I do, I fucking slide out my ass. That was at 45.
Right, yeah.
See, it looks like it's 70. See?
Is this upgraded?
I don't think the V-Stars are upgraded. It's kicking like it's got one though.
Dispatch to the units outside of VPD for the close call. Looks like fire continues right now.
10-4, I was actually going to say they might just cancel that. The car kind of put itself out. It's no longer on fire.
10-4, we'll let them know. Make sure the scene's secure.
Anything big and exciting coming for you?
59 dispatch.
Never.
We're gonna need one additional one tax 7 for an interference car.
10-4, let me find you one.
I've attached to that instead of suspicious.
10-4, go ahead.
247 going to tech 7. Two road 1 to dispatch. We're going to have a couple that we have to contact for administrative processes.
10-4.
The fuck does that mean? Woods, Crow, Savage, Williams. What a group that is.
I guess who's in charge of looking into this people ghost cop issue?
I don't know. We don't have an HR or an IA.
It's just a fucking mess. Let's be so for real.
I think it's you, Jacqueline.
It's me?
I think so.
Compliance too? Oh my god.
Time to earn that paycheck you just sit lavishly on.
Look, I spend my paycheck balancing the budget. We just lost like $1 million.
From what?
It was in a...
Paychecks?
No. So, actually, you're an LT. You should have seen it. Are you in the command thread?
I don't know how many there are.
I do have your phone number, so... Boom. I need an easier way. I need the MDT to have a chat system so that we can make things instead of my phone.
I guess, like, if there's a way to make, like, a hide an announcement to a certain rank, because you can put the messages in the announcements.
Maybe. I think it's a... Hold on. I'm writing that down. That's a good idea, too.
Or, like, kind of like the warrants, you could put messages in them. So
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh. I like that. I like how warrants work. Here's the message, here's the conversation.
Glad to see our calendar's getting so much use out of it.
I hate the calendar. I have a love-hate relationship with the calendar. Nobody puts, like, academies on it. And I'm like, are you serious? You fucks.
I want to see if I still got it. Could you see right now? Oh, that curb. It was perfect. That person's dead. Does this fit in this?
Okay, I wrote it down, guys.
know something happened.
It wasn't me.
I just want something to happen. I clock on duty and I'm just like, give me one good one, and I'm good.
Oh, the last thing was 16 minutes ago.
I know. I did my lieutenant duties. We had a briefing. I mentioned some things.
6-3, show me.
Dispatch 6 out of 15, show me back tactical and back road.
6 Charlie 98, same traffic.
They lost them.
Charlie 69, dispatch, show me back, that 110A.
Shots fired, Coco.
Bless you.
What did he just say to me? He said...
Graham, I lost you. In the core, yeah.
Let's put sure insert rank suits plus command, and then you can still...
Out of 15, show me in a 38 southbound Alton, Parsons, in a purplish color, 4-door, white and orange last 4 to plate, 7 X-ray, Kilo Tango, 7 X-ray, Kilo Tango.
Take primary officer.
And for the owner, it's going to be an Eve Blackwood, not reported phone.
Exiting the Fligo Bank right now, waiting for me to come out.
Me. Is this... Maybe... No, I don't need to do this right now. And then we're doing the one we're new. Ba 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 ba. Newman.
What was that? I actually forgot you were in the car.
I get it. You just don't care.
No, I do care. I just brain
What
was
doing?
Dispatch, can I get some distance to Sandvik Soccer in front of the LSMC? I believe we have someone attempting to rob an ATM.
And 4, let me get you some additional.
2 Charlie 69's right here. You can attach me.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
And 4, show you attached.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, you know, chilling like a million, always robbing, never stealing, allegedly.
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 Have throw that in there, you know, for the lawyer.
A white 2-door occupied 2 times pulled over in front of the ATMs. Making contact now.
I guess you parked illegally. It's not good.
Yeah. That probably wasn't a good idea to park like that, honestly. Yeah, you're right. It's a good call.
And 4,
What's up, fellas?
Oh, not much, you know. We just out here chilling, having a good old day. How are you?
Doing all right. Doing all right. What was going on?
Oh, we were a bit lost, you know. I was learning how to drive. He's trying to teach me. He kind of hit me with, you know, his car and spun me like, you know, in a circle like that, kind of.
Oh, is that whose car is that?
Oh, that definitely ain't mine. That's a friend that he lets borrow it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, why are you both in this car then?
Oh well, cause he put the roof down. He said, you know, it's a nice, cool breeze going by. You know, let the hair
he's
out,
trying
took the
to-
hat off. Yeah, he
Trying
took
to
the,
lay
you
some
know.
riz.
Oh well, you know, it's working. You know, I mean, we already had domestic the other day. I ain't gonna lie. So.
Well, are you just gonna leave the car like that? You can't just leave it there.
Oh
like that.
yeah, well I mean that ain't mine, so you know I might as well just leave it there. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do that.
Go fix it. Go be a nice
who's in it?
citizen.
What? Fix what? Hold on, let me move up this way. Oh, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I'll go put it nicely. How about...
What's that guy doing there?
He's moving the car to a proper parking spot.
You happy?
Yep. All right, I was just making sure it looked funky. I appreciate you
Oh
guys are good.
yeah, no. Oh, okay. All right. See, all right. Chill.
Charlie 98 to dispatch. Can you show? Can you attach me to that shots fired and show me 76?
I like how he's not gonna bust their balls too much, and we're probably gonna go.
Transition me to the same traffic.
The one speaking was 2 Adam 14.
Correct, thank you.
2 Charlie 69, show me the 76 about there, dispatch.
Well, they're probably gonna hit that regardless.
10-4, it looks like it's gonna be near a GTA of a C-Class DS Club.
Oh, now we're really
Come on,
zooming.
you mind getting the last 4 dot plate, dispatch?
It would be a Z as in zebra 204. Z as in zebra 204.
Meow.
Gonna have a Jeep driving off. I see it, it's leaving.
Now we've got it orange in color. It's heading southwest on Perth, connecting to North Rockford, heading south. And a westbound on Boulevard Del Perro, and then a southbound on to Prosperity.
Dispatch, you found us an open tag?
You can go to TAC 5. TAC 5 is open. TAC 5. Thanks.
We are currently southbound on North Rockford. Through the movie set. Going through movie set, they
Oh,
clipped
big
something and we went into the side of them.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I can take the comms from here. We're going to the movie set eastbound.
Hey, by the way, that 18 robbery that we just pulled off of it, well, just got hit on Tender Trace there.
Left turn on Movie Star Way, northbound. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't push that in further. They're out of the car. They're out of the vehicle.
Oh, they launched themselves. Yep. One
Laser.
is down. One down into the.
Sorry.
Gonna leave your friend? What's going on?
Are we gonna? What are we doing here?
Are you giving up or what's the deal? No, hey, no.
Stop it. Stop it now.
Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
You got one chance. Going for cuffs. Oh, we both did it. Hold on.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him. Okay.
No. Oh no! Don't go for the car.
Oh no.
Oh no! Stop! Don't go for the car.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse. I don't want to hit you. Oh no.
Alright, we're gonna be taking back off. There's one down suspect. We're gonna be eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro.
That was a bit of an
Wait,
awkward
what?
situation all around.
What?
Indestructible mailbox.
Primary, you doubled up there?
Hello?
We're gonna go ahead and
Hello.
retain comms. We're gonna be eastbound Hallway,
With me?
northbound
What did
Sandbody.
I do?
Gonna be approaching Spanish, taking eastbound.
Me being hateful.
Back approaching Sandbody now, crossing over.
Are we crying about that?
Hyperspacing. Gonna be northbound on North Archer Ave.
The model
Connecting
looked
to
constipated.
Eclipse. They're gonna be west.
The model looked constipated. If you're gonna AI swap something, AI swap it right.
Go get yourself
Your
a hot
AI
dog
swap
or
looks
corn
good.
dog or whatever they sell. Continuing
Why does she look
westbound,
constipated?
passing the old bean machine.
We don't. She looked sad and constipated. She was holding her stomach with a sad face
Next
on
major street's
that you
gonna be
make with a
Mad Wing
tummy ache.
Thunder. I mean northbound. They're gonna go into the hills with this
Well,
one.
It wasn't my comment. It was just on my phone.
Now gonna be eastbound on Greenwich Way.
Come kick it.
Hey, y'all take it. I will drop back parallel.
We're gonna be connecting to Picture Perfect Drive. We're gonna be heading
I'll be nicer.
westbound.
Just moving on. I'm not reading it. Negative.
Next major street we're gonna come to is going to be, I believe that's Rockford.
Hold on. You're gonna make me crash at 140 miles per hour.
Still Picture Perfect.
Isn't Hornies in Sandy?
Coming your way, LSPD. Coming your way.
I ain't going up to Sandy.
Your fender's okay.
Yeah, they'll be good.
I will think about
Got
it.
doubles
I
up
value
there?
our friendship. I'll
Hey,
think about
firm,
it
we're
next
gonna
time.
be out on West Eclipse.
I'm not gonna
heading
do. I'm not
west.
gonna do it now. I'll do it in person if I do it. All right.
Crossing over, about to pass the
Alright.
church. You're gonna stick with West
Jesus
Eclipse
Christ.
here. Looks like they're gonna go for Great Ocean.
I put a birdie post that the model for the Uwu poster looks constipated with an upset stomach.
And they're gonna be heading northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I don't disagree with your comment.
No, you should go retweet it.
Thank you for taking parallels from me, by the way. I just had a phone call. So
Well, I have to retweet this too. Hold on, let me just. Okay.
Yeah, no worries there.
We are still northbound Great Ocean, passing the Flica. We're gonna be taking a right here on Bantam Canyon, heading northeast.
The heck is this? What the fuck?
What?
I'm trying to find it and I just can't find it.
We're just kind of struggling to get up this
Probably.
slight incline here. And he only took the car because it looks cool. This road's gonna connect us back to North Rockford. Technically Tongva Drive.
I'm gonna pass on y'all's left. Just get up ahead.
10-4.
I'm kind of a snack, guys. I'm feeling snacky. I also need more
back a little bit just in case they turn around when they see him do it.
I'm trying to pass on your left here.
Gas station's on fire. They're getting on a Tongva Drive. They're gonna be southbound.
Walking correct.
Slowing. Pulling over, still south.
That's how you're going to find the chase.
Taking a eastbound turn now into Picture Perfect. Taking a southbound on Americana Way. Gonna connect us to West Eclipse Boulevard. And they're gonna be west.
Alright, y'all hold
eastbound
this.
Dorset.
Parallel's gonna go grab some spike strips real quick. I realize I didn't have any. I'll reattach Parallel when I get back.
10-4. So eastbound Dorset coming up on Boulevard Del Perro. They're taking that. They're gonna be heading east. And northbound Mad Wayne. Approaching West Eclipse once more. Taking it eastbound on West Eclipse. Check for local traffic. It's a little bit heavy up here. Keep coming through.
That's gonna be interference.
10-4. White Jeep. This is interference. White Jeep interference. Still eastbound on Eclipse now. We're gonna be taking Gentry Lane now, doing a little U-turn. It's gonna connect us to Didion. We're gonna be eastbound Didion. Connect to Las Lagunas. A slight left. We're gonna be Clinton now. Taking us southbound onto Alta. Passing Big Bang. Passing Big. Taking an eastbound. Nope, staying straight.
I'm going back to y'all now.
4. We are approaching Hawick.
Put a 5 inch on that. No pitch, just spike on this. Pretty shit so bad.
10-4. Still nope, taking a eastbound Integrity Way.
Where'd this interference dude go? He was just here, and then he was not.
I don't think he was in
I didn't think so, but...
It's a little weird.
You said we're clear for PBS, or you set the timer?
4 minutes for spike. We're not going to fit it. They do have a hurt individual inside.
Copy that. Blocking
We're
correct.
gonna be southwest draw. Entering Legion Square. Vespucci westbound. Northbound Elgin. Passing the old pillbox. The Meteor split. They're going to be sticking left and then taking a westbound occupation. North on Power. Crossing over Hawick. Next is Spanish. Westbound Spanish. North on Alta. Next main road's going to be Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound, Vinewood, eastbound.
Did you guys spin out? That was 24 miles per hour.
I did. I was in the car. I felt it.
approaching Meteor. We're gonna be south.
Yeah, the asset is very heavy for this car.
It's got a badonk.
Taking the eastbound hallway. Crossing over Elgin. Gonna be connecting to Popular. We're fully connected Popular. Taking the bend to go south. Nope, we're gonna be taking a little cutoff here. We're gonna try to jump back onto the train tracks more than likely.
There's a block there.
Oh, they failed it.
What the fuck? There was an interference.
Let's just block them in here. Let's block them both in.
What was this block?
Let me know if they come back up this ramp. I got spikes ready.
10-4. I don't think they're going to be able to. We got both the Jeep and the club here blocked in pretty well.
Yo, can we get out of here? Like,
You let them drive back to the so I can spike them. Just kidding. Box their ass in.
The Jeep is coming out. The Jeep's coming out. The club is still boxed.
Yep.
The club is about to be
Give it
dead.
up.
I
Your
think
friend's
smoking.
gonna bleed out, man. Do you want your friend to die?
He's gonna die if you don't let me get out and take him to
He's
the
gonna
hospital,
die if
man.
you don't give up.
Yeah, he's gonna
Get
die.
out and surrender.
Get out of the car and surrender now. Get out of the car.
I'm scared. Let me take him to the
Oh, there goes your tires.
I don't want my friend to die, man. Come on.
Get out and surrender, so we can get him in.
surrender.
I just want to take him to the hospital.
Get out and surrender, so we can give him medical aid. Think
Get
about
out.
his life.
Do you care about your friend's life?
So you do put your car horizontal so it blocks the ramp and the exit way.
Let me see some damn hands. Let me see some damn hands there.
Don't run my officer over. Stop driving. You're in. It's over.
You're covered.
Vehicle smoking.
Vehicle
Get out of the
smoking.
vehicle.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Brother,
You're
just
gonna
give it
kill
up.
It's
your
over.
friend fully.
Make sure we have one stay back with the downed individual.
He's on the phone probably with the Jeep.
10-4, I'll stay back. I will pull my service weapon just in case.
Shit, you blocked the ramp.
Your buddy taken care of.
Fuck.
That is not what I wanted
Looks
to
like
I was hoping that was gonna work.
195.
Yeah.
I'll go to Tech 1 get the EMS over here.
And more.
214 in dispatch. Can you roll EMS over to Popular Street for TAC and on TAC 5? I'll go ahead and put it at 311.
Hang on. This might be weird. Hang on.
What it called? Oh, there you
Yep,
go.
yeah, my shit was all messed up.
You're good on me. Let's see that.
Well, yeah.
There's another person in here. Hello.
Perfect.
Hello.
I got you, brother.
I'm gonna slap some
6-9
cuffs on you,
dispatch.
okay, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna slap some cuffs on
I got
you.
EMS on the way from dispatch.
Here, just.
Hi, brother. Do
you
you need
go
any
over
EMS
there?
at all since we
Oh
got
my God,
something
you're over
coming
here.
for your buddy anyway?
How do you do that?
Look over?
Hey, Deputy, if you don't mind getting pictures of the car and all that. So
Whatever
process
you
of the car.
can.
That's over there.
Search your pockets, buddy.
Okay.
Gotta clear the car too. Yeah, get a picture of him down.
I'm gonna take my vehicle up to the
No,
top
this
for the
guy really
entryway
didn't do
so
the
EMS
job
knows
well,
where
did
we at and make sure no cars trying to come in here.
Read my mind, thank you.
Your pickaxe and hunting rifle, I'm just gonna take that for now, alright? You'll get it
Oh.
back.
The vehicle's clear.
Hey, I got a question. Do your officers
I'm gonna
have a
shut the
death wish
vehicle off.
parking in front of me in the middle of the road like that?
Total block, man.
Yeah, but parking in front, like, what if I just decided to ram into you and hurt you? Like, come on.
That'd be
I mean, I wouldn't do that because I'm an asshole, but still.
that'd be
I'm the-
attempted murder with a deadly weapon.
I'm the wrong person
Could
to
it
ask.
really
I get
be
a
when-
adrenaline rush when I get hit. So
Could it really be attempted murder though when you're putting yourself there purposely?
Yeah, so when you're like attempting to flee and evade recklessly, you're obviously trying not to hit things. If all of a sudden you try to ram that officer that's parked there, even as a legal citizen, it's your duty to avoid obstructions in the road. So
Yeah.
seeing an officer there and just going head on, like we understand sometimes it happens, but if you're just
Right, like within reason.
speeding up, T-boning.
He's already in cuffs. He was ejected
Then,
from the
you
vehicle
know,
at the beginning of the chase.
At that point, you're trying to take the
Is it
officer's
okay if I
life.
go ahead and just transform up the ramp? I don't think
that,
a
I
rig
get
will
that.
make it down here without getting stuck on
Yeah, we'll have. Is there one officer up there already?
something.
Yeah, Dank's up
He
there.
was. I don't know if he
All right.
left.
I'll
make
help.
it through,
Hey,
man.
Parker.
Go through with Danks.
Don't die on me,
Parker,
man.
I'm gonna bring this other 95
You
up there
should
to
be on
get a
their way
look
down right
at.
now. They're not there already.
I'm gonna take the other 95 up there to get looked at by EMS, by the ambulance.
I'll get you. You're good. Nah, brother.
We
I'll
got
get you
pictures of
looked
the
at,
vehicle
make
already,
sure you're
correct?
good, alright?
Affirm.
10-4.
I know y'all took a
Do you want to
nasty
double
spill
check
in the
and make sure
beginning,
that
so.
the photo's saved?
They did.
10-4.
We get pictures and everything necessary for that car.
Yep, just talked about it.
All right, we're gonna have 195 aboard the EMS station.
Where's the other 95 at? Oh, we got him right here.
got him.
Yeah, he's in a car.
All right, they're mobile and out of here. I'm gonna run to.
10-4.
That's what I figured would happen. That was a good one. I think that we gave them as many chances as possible.
Sinclair and Dank, if you guys want to escort that ambulance to 95.
At 10-4. Trying to see if anyone wants to go and get evidence from the shooting site.
I believe I could be wrong. I believe there was an officer who was over there collecting evidence. I could be wrong though. We're gonna have to figure out who was down there if so.
10-4. I think everyone started the chase initially. I don't think anyone stayed back.
Alright, 6 Delta 15, I got 195 around the ET for processing. Alright, make sure you get a GSR on him. Copy.
Only so much you can do, and we gave you the biggest break that is to give at the very start.
Well, FAFO, I guess.
Yeah, and then,
6 Charlie 98, 76
I mean,
with
that's-
EMS to hospital.
that was an
with
awful
195
box.
aboard
I
their
get it.
rig.
Maybe they thought their car was small enough they could just e-brake swerve. But
Nah.
Is somebody breaking off to go get the casings and things?
I'm gonna go check.
10-4.
6 Delta 15, 195,
I have a funny question for you. Are you ready?
yeah, what's up?
Alright, Star System, I'm gonna
So,
with the
I see
other deputy and,
the
help him clear the hospital.
processes for evidence and chain of custody are much different than what I thought they would be, because nobody stayed back to gather this evidence initially. So, why? I guess, or like, is there nothing that policy-wise or law-wise that says that you can't let it sit for like the duration of your chase and then pick it up later?
Do you happen to have a flashlight?
I do not own a flashlight. I have a camera. I don't have a PD camera.
Well, that's awkward. I got pictures, but no. Fuck.
I recovered pictures on the scene. My flashlight's broken or not turning on.
Try to check
So-
the batteries on it.
Yeah, they're dead, so I'm gonna run up, get some new one and bring it there.
So to answer your question, I think it's a case of the lazies, as far as that goes.
Okay.
Also, this particular crime, like, we're not gonna charge aggravated assault. Like, local lives don't matter that much.
Okay,
All lives
that's
matter
fair.
except for local lives.
Except for local life. Fair. Okay.
So I think that's the sort of belief is like, fuck it, you know, like it's local bodyguards, so we're not charging them aggravated assault or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the casing evidence would be bunked anyways.
So, if this was opposite and this was a crime against an individual, a civilian per se, we would make somebody stay on scene for evidence and chain of custody reasons.
Yeah. So like, let's say I gunned Lumi down right here, and then stole her car, drove off. The 3 of the cars behind me would chase me, and then 1 would stay to A, assist Lumi medically, and B, collect evidence.
I've been educated.
All right, I'm gonna go get that flashlight.
I've seen this happen so many times, and I was like, I don't understand. So I guess the explanation does make sense. They deprioritize the lives of locals, right? Because obviously they stole a car from a person and driving it, not just a car that they picked. I mean, imagine they're boosted where you pick up a car, park somewhere. But it's the car was most likely stolen from a NPC, so they picked it up. And they're not really going to charge this person. Also, I don't know if there's a way for people to pick up casings that are not law enforcement, so that also might play a factor into that.
You got it.
Oh my Jesus.
I was fixing it. Like, it kept up well there, but that's also because the car was so slow. Like, I had to be intentionally slow.
Right.
If it was like an A or an S class, would have been cooked.
Evidence collected.
10-4.
Kind of want. Misha.
698. We may be stuck in the elevator at the hospital. Oh, never mind.
No. Oh, look at what he says.
The doors,
Hey, I
the
think I
doors
found
were
you an
stuck
assistant.
shut for some reason. I need to grease those doors.
Okay.
All right. You ready for an interview?
Who is this?
Just her name's like Lexi or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do an interview?
6 Charlie 98.
I'm not
Show me
amused.
76
Sure, I guess.
LSPD for processing.
All right, sounds good. Where are you?
I'm in the car with a member of command at the moment.
All right, we're in the front of VPD.
Oh. Okay.
Lemon,
Yeah.
do not steal a fucking car. I mean Lexi.
I don't want Lemon to be my assistant. I would rather shoot myself in the face.
I said Lexi. I didn't say Lemon.
You yelled Lemon. I literally heard you yell Lemon.
No, it's definitely not Lemon. Yeah, that's not Lemon. That's not Lemon singing back there.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up to the front of EPD, and we'll figure this out.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
All right, bye-bye.
What the fuck? I feel like I don't get paid enough, actually.
You don't, but have fun.
This is an interview. Look serious. Act cool. Get out of the car. You gotta
Hi,
pose cool.
Jackie.
You gotta look like you be at the job.
Good morning. My name is Rebecca McQueen. I have extensive experience in whatever you need.
I think she's like overqualified.
And I have every certification you could possibly want for whatever this is for.
You don't even know what job you're applying to? That doesn't exist yet because I haven't put out an application that I said I would do when I wanted to do it, Vaughn. Actually, Clay Vaughn.
No, this is okay.
Damn,
Deputy
she's
Mayor.
full first name.
This is my deputy mayor, J.Rousseau. Miss Rebecca McQueen. I was just trying to get you ahead of the game. You know, you said you were going to do it in the future. I always think about your future, my future, the mayor cabinet's future, and Lemon can make your future brighter. You know, I mean
Lemon?
Rebecca McQueen.
Okay.
Rebecca McQueen. I love you, Jackie.
Crazy.
Justice, now I gotta go 42. I will get my statement in ASAP.
You're good. Let's also break down attack 1.
And 4, have a good night.
We're gonna be in pursuit of that recent GTA. It's gonna be a orange looking Charger from the 70s. Last word 747 Robert, green underglow.
677 route. So no same truck.
Southeast bound on North Rockford Drive.
Hey.
Westbound or northbound Marathon Avenue.
And 4, once 607 catches up and you get an additional unit, you guys can go to TAC 4.
Eastbound Dorset Drive, opposite lanes, taking a right, going down southbound Palomino Avenue.
Additional on the boost?
Yeah, affirmative. Just waiting for another unit. Oh god, he sucks at driving.
6 Charlie 63 attached me to the boost dispatch.
Oh, right, okay, I understand. I think you can ping my
Yeah, I don't know why that's all happening. I just
Hold comms, like catch up, please.
Yeah, I just put on that preset and it was just perfectly fine for me.
I'm gonna fuck around with it.
We're still north.
You said preset K.
Palomino Avenue right
Yeah.
now. I'm doing it in reverse.
To Bravo 21 dispatch. Do they need additionals in that pursuit?
Alright, we're
Negative.
efficient.
They are sufficient. You guys can go to TAC 4. TAC 4 is open.
TAC 4, TAC 4.
I don't really have enough to do.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, I should do that.
Alright, man, good luck.
Oh, it's not who.
Good luck on it, man. Yeah.
Where's this bitch? Oh, he's up here. Okay, I'm back for my shit show.
Did it shit?
It was shit.
Was the man that I have that got ejected out of the vehicle originally driving? I do believe so. I believe because his friend was in the passenger seat, got out, picked him up.
Then yeah, he would be the driver.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Kevin
that's
Jones would be, yeah.
But if
we did not pin that.
I mean,
Not have that vehicle pinned. Did
Radio check.
Commission clear.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm just trying to get him processed as quick as possible.
Yeah, we're not gonna hit him with being the
And
driver
4
on
41.
Okay, just
15 seconds.
fair. What do we want to get him with then? Just I mean, he was part of it, so he was originally driving. We can get him with accomplice.
Yeah, if it's his blood, do you have? So there's
I
three
don't
different
have
blood
his
samples in
blood.
there. I put it in the evidence.
Okay.
If
I have
that's
his fingerprints, but I don't have his blood because it
what's
wasn't a violent crime. Gamble said that if it's, or I think it was Gamble, somebody in announcements said if it's a violent crime, take their blood, otherwise leave them alone with it and just get their fingerprints.
No, I picked their blood up off scene.
Show me
Okay.
en route to
Yeah, I don't know if
elements
it's his or
for
not.
And it
vehicle
was in
maintenance.
response to shots fired, which is a
10-4.
violent crime.
Okay, so get his blood then.
He admitted to shooting too, so I'd say you're safe to take the blood if you want.
EMS
The
PD.
DNA, put it on
Yeah.
file. The other guy, he had no weapon on him.
Yeah, this guy has a gun.
We are at
I
Dutch
mean, he had
London
a hunting
Street.
rifle
We
on him,
have
but
2 angry
he
locals
had no
hovering
GSO
over
on
our
him, yeah.
injured
The
47.
serial
Can
number
you guys
comes
come down
back
here and clear them?
777's 9 for the last 4.
Sure, dispatch, show me en route.
Yeah, it was his gun that shot.
All right, so just give him the accomplice to
Hey, take some frustration out anyway.
person or committing a robbery. I would give him
Okay.
accomplice for robbery or attempted. There's no accomplice who attempted. Give him attempted.
Oh my god, my frames, please. There we go. Fuck.
Yeah, constituting a substantial step in a course of conduct planned to culminate in a commission of the robbery.
So attempted then.
Yeah, attempted robbery.
Okay. It's not like he could resist, so I just that I think it'll be all right.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Jacqueline, you're on your own.
And then
You leaving
because he
me?
did and then because he did shoot, he's not getting his gun back, correct? It's going to have evidence.
Correct. I'll leave that up.
Gotcha.
to-
10-4.
Yeah.
Okay.
10-4.
All right, sir. I will be giving you your knife back when we're all done, but your weapon is going to be confiscated. Yep.
Does this count as us dancing?
Yep.
Why, you want to dance with me, NX?
Show me
I would.
23 on that EMS call.
Sorry, I'm all confuzzled. Give me 2 seconds. You're gonna be charged. You're gonna be charged with
You'd be a quick dancer.
attempted robbery.
That's crazy.
A 20-month sentence and a $1,000 fine. Do you plead guilty to that?
Dispatch, disregard the shots that are getting ready to come across.
showing this disregarded.
I don't think I have anything else I really want to do.
Alright. Shots fired me code for dispatch.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, dispatch, mark me down for vehicle maintenance at Element now.
10-4, mark busy.
I think I'm good.
I gotta take a nap, so I'll go in 10:42 for a minute.
10-4.
Yep, cool. I think I'm good for today. I mean, I'll probably like be on maybe a little later today, but it's good enough. We did stuff. I don't think I have really anything else I need to do. I have a project that I'm working on that I think is going to help me with documenting stuff for LSPD, but that's going to be a whole thing that I work on my own. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Kisses, smooches. I love you. Have a great day. And I'm gonna send you somewhere to rate.